Who is this cringe streamer whom I've subbed for 55 months? And why are his nudes going to be leaked today? That John_D210 was thinking the same.
Hello. I didn't start the stream with yo, which is why you guys know that this is serious. The mod should be showing up in a second so we can go emote only. All right. Let's talk about it. Hold on, let me take this stuff off stream. Hold on. There are, so I want to talk to you guys. There are some pictures of me that will likely be coming out today. Now, I need to make a couple of things clear. I was role-playing, and I am sorry. I don't actually run a sexy butler service. It was entirely for roleplay's sake. I don't, and I want people to know that the pictures that come out today are not me starting an OnlyFans. They are not me starting a Fansly. A lot of people will think that this is. A lot of people, everyone knows of the right-wing grift and the left-wing grift. Very few people know about the OnlyFans lewd content grift. That is not this case, and I'm so sorry. I know that is letting a lot of people down. I'd like to apologize to the gay community in particular. I feel like I've done a disservice to them. I baited that I was going to stream this, and it turns out that it was too spicy for us to even stream the other day. So to the gays, I just want to say I'm so sorry. Yeah. Thank you so much. Hey, what's up, guys? Yo. What's up, chat? Definitely not getting voted Gamer of the Year now. We need a calendar shoot to make up for it. I mean, we'll see. Some of the photos coming out might be pretty good. You just killed my gay awakening before it didn't happen. I don't know what all was recorded or what all is going to be posted, actually. It's pretty funny. I think the funniest thing from the night, though, is also, what's up, everyone? These pictures leaking on Mother's Day? Oh, my God. Someone has a Joker flipping off tattooed on the back on this back of my gym. I'm going home. You already made life-changing money, so you can't get canceled. Oh, facts. True. I mean, guys, there's some things that money can't buy. Like, I think that's the thing that, like, a lot of people don't understand, right? Like, sure, there's, like, you can be a fucking canceled streamer and be more successful than someone else or have more money. Like, guys, technically, Jeffrey Epstein the financier, is more successful than me. He has higher numbers than bigger number, better person is not really true. Jeffrey Epstein had a lot more numbers in a lot of ways than me, if you think about it. Not a leak when you ask them to post. Where are you going with this Epstein angle? Epstein was rich. I will never be as financially successful as Jeffrey Epstein. You know? Ms. Greek all canceled, but not really canceled. You will be fine. John Joy, my brother in Christ. That was a bait. What by the way, do you know what's crazy? Here's what's really wait, pause. I actually can we just pause here? I didn't even say what the photos were. Ms. Greek all canceled, but not really canceled. You will be. You don't even know what the fucking photo. What? It could have been some heinous shit. I ain't serious. Fuck, he got me. Fuck, he got me, chat. I hate it. I lost. I hate it when that happens. It's the classic. Says a really dumb thing, and then someone's like, hey, that's really dumb. And then that person, I was only pretending to be dumb. Oh, fuck. Oh. Not even a one guy, but you got one guy. Damn. Oh, and he's rubbing it in. Oh, we should call my mom for Mother's Day. Dude, by the way, my brother and I were fucking locked in for Mother's Day. My brother and I we had the flowers ordered a week ago to be delivered yesterday ahead of Mother's Day. Yeah, we were locked the fuck in. Do not mention the we're going to talk about the butlering. So the photos that are going to come out, let's talk about these photos. Here's what's going to come out. I was wearing this and these cuffs and pants and dress pants, and that was it. And we were oiled up, and I was bartending. By the way, so a couple of things. Bro is the king of bros. Okay, so here's the context of the story. So Jamie hit us up in the group chat, like a month ago, and was like, "Yo, Johnny, Blau, can you guys be sexy butlers for my birthday?" Now there are these services you can hire and pay, but Jamie thought it'd be funnier and also probably cheaper to just be like, "Yo, Johnny, Blau, do you guys want to do this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, fuck it." So I said yes. And then we got a third member who joined us, Lonnie, which, by the way, we might make an actual sexy butler service, but only if we can. We have to we need to find a Latino, and then probably like a brown dude. Maybe we need two more. Maybe we need Indian, Asian, and then someone Arab, because right now we have white, Asian, and black. We're collecting it. We looked like a DEI fucking pamphlet cast. It was great. Anyways, yeah, working as support staff to get invited. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I took the role play really fucking seriously. I bartended the whole fucking night for the party. Not the whole night. I think I did like what was my shit? I think I was like from 4:30 till 9. I was just behind the bar, just fucking, and I was going crazy. And we had great drink names. There was the Ebby after Jamie's cat, the Master Mule instead of Moscow Mule. We had a Master Mule for Master Chef. We had the Cum Drop, and say, you know, because her name's I Gumdrop. We had the Cum Drop. It was originally written as the Gumdrop, but then someone smudged out the G to make it the Cum Drop. And then whenever someone ordered a Cum Drop, me and Lonnie would just start yelling out, "Cum Drop!" And then like everyone would start cheering. It was great. So that was great. Do not cum drop. Exactly. Oh wait, I have some subs to thank. Hold on, sorry. Sizenho, thanks for the 3 months. Oh my god, I missed so many subs. What the? I'm such a fucking chud. Hold on. Dragon Wolf, thanks for the 12 months, dude. Congrats on a year. Thank you so much for those subs, man. And Kazimoto with the 58 months. Damn. And John with the 55 months. Damn. Okay. How many subs today? And I'll put the butler outfit on. I did not wear the outfit at VGC. I did not wear the outfit at VGC. We'll talk about VGC after. Anyway, so I'm tending bar. I'm tending bar at this. Oh fuck it. If I get 100 subs today, if we get daily subs to 100, I'll put on the fucking outfit. Do I convert to a long time sub? Yeah. You do it for don't say that I do it for free. Anyways.
What you smell like?
Yes, of course. Go for it.
Dick. It's dick. It's
John with the 20 gifted subs. Damn, this actually works. I did not know that this works. Holy shit. Wait, pause. Am I allowed to do this? Like Twitch TOS wise? Wait, no, it's like saying like, oh, I'm going to put on a cosplay. Okay, I'm putting on a cosplay. Holy shit. Is this how the meta works? Oh my God. This is so smart. Anyways, okay, so first of all, I took the role play really fucking seriously, and like so people would come in and like you know like other okay, here's the other issue. A lot of my friends were at this party too, and their friends / I don't know how to explain to like I'll give you guys an example. Like there's like a lot of people where there are people like I kind of know them, or they're like maybe I haven't met them before and it's like kind of funny, and like, or maybe they know like Lonnie better, or they know Johnny better, and then I'm like also a sexy butler, and so they're like, oh hey, that's all fine. For most people, it's fine, it's great, you know, whatever. Or like I feel like Jamie and Kimmy, I've gone to like raves with them, and so I've worn like some fucking obnoxious shit. That's fine. Chat, when Pokey and Janet showed up.
What you smell like?
Yes, of course. Go for it.
Dick. It's dick. It's
Arsenal, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Guys, when Pokey and Janet showed up, I was like, just blow my brains out. Like, just fucking kill me. I did not want to. Oh my God. Or Peter. Oh God. Like, yeah, like seeing like Peter and Peter just fucking like cooked me, and just, yeah, Peter was actually the first one to like do a tip and make me do a sexy dance. Because we did actually do tips. We'll get to that in a second.
Back to subbing after a break. Blau dance.
Angie Lecter, thanks for the 42 ones. By the way, can I just pause? Guys, huge fucking shout out to John.
Was in the chat saying one more because he's a gooner.
Okay, thank you for that. Of course, Blau's in the chat because he's a gooner. Was this on? I feel bad. I actually didn't. I feel bad because I basically didn't stream 2 streams for you guys that I said I was going to try to do, but I'll also explain that. I was doing, no, we were doing tip for tip. Yeah, someone actually wrote tip for tip on our tipping jar. Pause. Camdo, thank you for the gifted subs. Arsenal, thanks for the gifted subs. John, thanks for the gifted subs. Chat, even the lurkers, throw some W's in chat for those three gifting the subs. Huge. Love that. So there's like a lot of people where I'm like, I'm totally fine.
Of course, Blau was in the chat saying one more because he's a gooner.
Steph Bear, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. These are tainted subs. I mean, like, it's, listen.
Everyone what you smell like?
Yes, of course. Go for it.
Dick. It's dick. It's
Surf and Raichu with the 25. Adam, you can't say refund them when you just got one of them. These are subs of sin. Yeah, possibly. Someone's gonna come in here and be like, "Oh my God, Blau's like farming his controversy to get subs." Guys, okay. Working class hero, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Okay. Fuck. Guys, my internet connection's actually been really bad, and I'm feeling kind of tired. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I'll see you when I see you.
everyone what you smell like?
Yes, of course. Go for it.
Oh, nice. The classic.
Dick. It's dick.
Captain
It's dick.
Cobalt with the 20. This is amazing. This is the classic bait. Oh my God. See, this is the problem. Emrys or Merlin and Captain Cobalt were in the checkout scene and then didn't hear the other people gifts. So now we way overshot it. Guys, I said 100 subs, not 140. You guys overshot it. It's like one of those things where it's like you have to get just the right number. And then, okay. I love your Togepi mug. Thank you so much. Guys, seriously, before I do anything, please, if you got a sub, Emrys or Merlin, Captain Cobalt, Working Class Hero, Surf and Raichu, Steph Bear, Camdo, Arsenal, and John, please shout out to them. I mean, literally, that's already a whole. Did I tell you guys about the art I wanted to do for, you guys know on the starting scene where I have like these things? I want to do one that's like a mix of, I want to do a mix of like the little Blauski emotes and do like a little like fun one that like represents chat as like the big gifters. Would be kind of cool. Anyways. Well, I think we are aiming our content to the wrong target audience. It's not hockey or RP people. Oh, well, it could be hockey people. I don't know what hockey you've been watching recently. Okay, fuck. What song? Oh, fuck it. Okay. I can't scam chat here. What? Hot to go didn't play. Yeah. Anyways, so this is what we wore. I have to lean back, otherwise I get the adjust my camera. This is not the chat. This is not the method here. There we go. Oh, that's better. Now I can actually crunch my stomach in. Anyways. So, guys, thanks for all the gifted subs today. Anyways, RP has changed a lot, yeah. Bro, insecure about belly rolls while sitting. Fuck off. I was standing the whole night. Yeah, my belly does. I'm sorry, everyone's belly rolls in crams, okay? Anyways, so this was what we were wearing. Oh my god, why is Blau shirtless? 34 years old, by the way. 34. So I just pretended not to know anyone at the party, at least while I was in outfit. Blau, when you get subs, can you say thank you, Master, for the subs? Junior, say wow, thank you, Master, for the sub. Oh my god, bro, dude, we've got to do a collab stream with Lonnie. He's so fucking funny, bro. Because Lonnie was like, Lonnie's like, was like, dude, I'm so happy. Like when I heard that there was other like Jamie like invited me and then said that there's like other guys doing it, and I had to like quickly check. I was like, oh, thank God. Like this guy's white, this guy's Asian. Because I was for a second, I was like, damn, like Jamie's asking the only brother to like go and be a butler for her party. Like what the fuck? The funniest dude ever. Dude, Lonnie's so funny. But I role played the whole night. I pretended not to know anyone. Do you have any bartender experience, Blau? Now I do. I was fucking insane by the end of the night. So whenever people would come up, I would just be like, "Oh yeah, hello sir, hello ma'am. Like, what drink would you like?" Is of course sure. And then the excuse is the same excuse I'll give you, chat. I've fallen on hard times. Okay. The delay of No Pixel 5 and the delay of GTA 6 has crippled me financially. Water bills are not getting paid. So I've got to resort to drastic measures, okay? And I basically just told people, I was like, oh yeah, guys, I wasn't even invited to this party. This is just what I do now. This is my job. So yeah. Not being invited to No Pixel, exactly. Where's the VOD? Okay, so yeah, there are a lot of pictures that will come. Bro, so like with a lot of people, I could like keep it together and like do the fucking sexy butler routine. And then fucking Peter shows up, and Peter's the first one to tip. We have a tipping jar, right? And the tipping jar for cash, but then also has a Venmo on it, and it's literally just like, it's literally just Jamie's Venmo. And the whole point is Jamie just gets all the money, and then that's going to pay for the party. So we don't get the fucking tips, but we're also selling ourselves for the tips. I think the cheapest one was $5, and it was we'll give you a compliment or we'll insult you. The cheapest was $5, compliment or insult. I think like $10 was sexy dance. And Peter tipped us and made me go. He tipped twice and then made me do a sexy dance. Early on in the night, I hadn't even been, fucking tending to my own drink, so I wasn't even fucking drunk. I'm not fucking showing the dance. Fuck you guys. No amount of subs for that. Anyways, did anyone ask for an insult? Yeah, we had to do. We actually got decent tips. We did insults, compliments. Oh, and then no, at the highest level was there was like $50 for a lap. We did 2 lap dances, I think, during the night, or 3. It was like $50 for lap dances. I think one of the funniest things was, and there is probably a video of this. Okay, so because Jamie's so you could order them for other people. So someone ordered a lap dance for Jamie, and they fucking took this like chair, put it out in the middle of the dance floor. And we go to give her a lap dance, and we're kind of like half-heartedly doing it. We've tried to commit to it for Jay, but then I think his name's Daniel. He's one of the other guys who's on MasterChef, was also at the party last night. He's the someone can go look this up. He was the one who represented China for MasterChef. He then sat down, and then we got into it. Like Johnny like straddled him, and like we got fucking into that day. And it just like goes to show that like, put a girl there and be like, yo, boys, go lap dance. Bunch of straight guys. And we're like, I don't know about that. And then you put another straight guy in there, and we're like, fuck yeah. Nothing brings out the gay like a straight guy for straight guys. Like, ugh. So Blau was basically a stripper for a day. Yes. Oh, we did. No one paid this. We did have the 100 was strip, and we would lose the pants. Yeah. Show the dance. I did do the one part of the dance. You guys know where like, fuck. I first saw Lisa do it from Blackpink. People did the dance before, but Lisa's was like a really hot version. It's the one where you're on the ground like fully, and you like pound the ground, and then like you like, fuck. Let me find it. I'll show you. I'm not gonna do it, but I'll show you Lisa's version of it. What is it? Do you guys know where she does it in a video? Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? It's like where you're like fully on the ground. You're basically like humping the ground. Someone find a video of Lisa. I swear it's Lisa from Blackpink that's done this. Someone can find it and post it in chat. I knew you was live because my nipple's up right now. What the fuck? Oh, I did on a game show once too. Wait, Blau, wait. Did I do this?
I'm perhaps the greatest dancer that ever lived. Think I'm lying? Check this. So when they thought...
Yeah, so I did that. I hated... Do you guys remember this meta of like YouTube shorts? I hate this. I'm gonna be honest, and I don't mean to like call out Ludwig is at fault for us doing this. I like the new meta where you just fucking post a clip and just YOLO it.
I couldn't
Where was this fucking
work on a game.
Why can I not? Hello? Why can I not find the...
I'm perhaps the greatest dancer that ever lived. Think I'm lying? Check this.
Yeah, so I did that. But I was basically naked. Okay, all right. I hate that old meta. Dot what? Thanks for the 10 months. Yeah, it's like the WAP music video dance. Yeah. That's the one. So Peter made me do a dance. And then like I got back into the swing of things. I was doing great role play. I'm chatting up the guests, chefing up the drinks. Dude, I had like a sick like hanging had like this little like rack thing over here that I put like a giant open trash bag, and it was like perfect because what I could do is I could like squeeze lime and then just throw it to the side, And I was like, any trash I had, I could just kind of like throw over like here. And I don't know. I just felt really cool fucking doing it. It was great. And then, yeah, Pokey and Janet showed up, and yeah, when they came to the bar, I wanted to just fucking blow my brains out. I was like, please, it's just friends that I don't want to see me like that, and it was embarrassing. But thank God, oh my God, thank God Lily did not go. Thank God Lily. If Lily had gone, I'd probably fucking kill myself. It was bad. Pride and dignity is over. No, I like, there's like some things where I'm like, I want you guys to know, I don't care. I don't care if I don't care if my mom or my family sees me like this. I don't give a fuck about that. I just don't. Literally, Pokey, Janet, Lily, and Brooke. I never those four. I don't fuck with them. You know. By the way, okay, wait. By the way, speaking of Pokey, I feel really bad because now that I've mentioned her name, some fucking Twitter account is going to be like, Pokimane was at a party with erotic strippers. Pokimane was at a party with erotic male strippers and was seen chatting up a stripper. Eye emoji. Like, holy shit, dude. They need, I think, they need, like, these people need to get sued. They need to get sued into eternity, or X needs to just, like, do something. It's so bad. Yeah, and it's just me. It's like, well, you know what I mean? It's awful. You know, okay, actual Shay, this is the one that broke me. This is the one where I was like, what the fuck? Hold on, where was it? What was the one, fuck, why can't I find it? What's the one about, am I dumb? I posted it somewhere. Someone find it. What, the one that she posted about the David situation. That shit was crazy to me. That, the responses to it. Yeah, oh my God. Thank God this person, like, retweeted it. Like, dude. Pokimane reveals she's been having nightmares following David's arrest. Constantly reading these headlines was getting me. I was getting nightmares about it. This person had been in my home. And, like, all the responses to this tweet were like, Pokimane, a young girl got unalive. So how do I make this about myself? Are you fucking dumb? Like, this is where I was like, oh my God, the internet's fucking stupid. Bro, this dude was in her house. Like, and like, it's not like randomly like, oh, like, hey, like, some guy that delivered your Uber Eats turned out to be a murderer. No, it's like, this was a guy that she did collab with and was in her house. When, by the way, anyone was like, oh my God, well, you know, she should have judged him. But it's like, dude, no one knew this guy was doing that shit. None of it. Like, also, he was like in a different space than us. He's like in the music space, and no one was the wiser as to like him doing fucked up shit. Okay. And it's like, yeah, that would fucking traumatize me. That sounds actually like a very like, that's why I like how this guy puts it. This isn't, how do I make this about me? This is incredibly rational and valid fear of unknowingly having a murderous pedophile in your home. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, I feel like some of these girls can't like say anything. That's fucking insane. Anyways, yeah. Pokimane was seen at a party with erotic male stripper. I was like that's genuinely like the way that like they'd frame shit like that. Okay. What else? So we did the fucking lap dance. That was fun. There are definitely going to be some questionable pictures and videos of me. I really should just put this behind a paywall at this point, but fuck it, we ball. I do it for the love of the game, okay? You should post that on Twitter before anyone else. Actually, you're right. Oh my God, I wonder if there's a... Oh my God. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take... Like, I guarantee Pokey took a picture at the party. And unrelated, we'll have pictures of us at the party. And then I just put the two together. Oh my God. And we do this. We do this thing with like the new meta of like the little line through the middle like this. And then I'll put like a watermark of my Twitter account. Rain bet in the overlay, bottom left. Bam, tweet that shit. Oh my God. Off topic, but open clip queue while we yap. Actually, you're so right and valid for that, so I can start building up the queue. Please don't blast my ears. Please don't blast my ears. Okay, clip queue is open if you guys want to post stuff. Can you tell us who's posting these clips? I mean, like, random fucking people are. Okay. So that's the controversy that I needed to address, chat, was the fact that, yeah, I have pictures of me as a sexy butler going around. And yes, I know I'm 34 years old. Yes, I know I'm old. But remember this, chat. I'm not a woman. So rabbit with clock meme doesn't apply to me, okay? I'm just a Giga Chad life maxing, okay? Because I'm a guy. I'm experience maxing and life maxing, okay? And if I go and cheat on a girlfriend, if I ever get a girlfriend, which I probably won't because girls aren't into me, but if I ever do, then I'm just a player, you know? I don't mean to spam. What was your favorite drink to mix? Also, how heavy were the drinks? Bro, I had the heaviest. That's a great question. I had the heaviest pour ever. Oh my God, dude. I was doing the best tequila sunrises. Oh, and it was so great because I even had little the paper parasol umbrellas to put in the drinks. They were actually kind of on theme. I was kind of kicking it. It was pretty great. Yeah, you can't help it. It's just biology when men cheat. Exactly. Fuck, what else was I gonna tell you guys from the party? It was great. Okay, not to glaze Jamie. Jamie might have the coolest collection of friends that I know. Of any person I have met, I think Jamie genuinely surrounds herself with the coolest people. Every single person I met at this party was fucking awesome. If they were doing some random normie job, they were awesome. Like people would be doing like random normie jobs that were fucking sick. Or even someone wouldn't be doing some sick job, but the person themselves was just a fucking great vibe. Like everyone was just such good vibes. It made me feel like a fucking chud loser, not gonna lie. And then like a good half the people there are like foodie content creators that are like just insane. It's her New York, 100% it's her New York coding. Oh my God. Chat, I met, oh my God. I met this, I met a girl who is a nutritionist. Fuck. And I realized that like all of Jamie's friends sit on like a hierarchy of how like good and evil they are for me. Okay. So she has this friend who's like a nutritionist in New York, like a published nutritionist. I was like, oh my God, you're like the angel on my shoulder. You're like the good influence of Jamie's friends, all the way then to her friend Catherine Desserts, who is like the fucking devil to me because all she makes is fucking desserts, right? And I've been, honestly, her desserts are fucking bomb, but they fucking kill me. Diabetic, which again, also a bunch of people learned last night that I was diabetic because I had this fucking thing. Where's it? This thing? I had my CGM patch on. And so a bunch of people were like, oh my God, what is that? And I was like, oh, I'm diabetic. And they just didn't fucking know. Dessert makers are legitimately my mortal enemies. Yeah. Dessert makers are my mortal enemies. Doesn't the patch usually go lower? Let me live my life, okay? Let me live my life. I let you live your life. Let me live my life. Fuck, what else do you guys want to know about the party? It was fucking awesome, dude. Everyone, it was one of the best parties I've been to. Everyone there was awesome. I want you guys to know, I empathize with you guys who work like service jobs. I worked like an actual, I shit you not. I literally worked at the bar for like 4 hours, maybe 5 hours, maybe 4 hours. 5 hours, 4.5 hours. And I was exhausted. I was like, but you know what? I did feel more accomplished. I was like, oh, like I served a lot of people drinks. I did work. How much did you get paid? I didn't get paid. I didn't get paid. Technically, we made a couple $100 in tips, but all the tips go to Jamie. So nine to 5 is easier though. Guys, a 9 to 5 is not fucking easier. Or sorry. Yeah, a 9 to 5 is not easy. Dude, 9 to 5 is fucking hard. I think I worked probably one of the cushiest 9 to 5s you could have as a game developer for Riot, and even that was fucking awful. And speaking of Riot, great transition because I want to talk about this before we get to clips. Dude, did you guys see this? Hold on. There's like a few things from this. Bro. Okay. Can someone give me the backstory on what happened? So Trainwrecks gets banned. And I guess Trainwrecks was playing Valorant and getting boosted by a bunch of high-level players. The Riot drama, I'll give you guys, hi, former Riot developer here. Ignore what I'm wearing. Clearly I've fallen on hard times. I shouldn't have quit my job. Don't quit your day job, guys. Look, now I'm like this reacting to my old company. Anyways, so this guy from Riot said, my guy Trainwrecks was getting carried every game. There was nothing fun about it. The MMR stack is all low. The guy playing on an account he doesn't know, and Trainwrecks underperforming does not help his case. Neither will the ban be averted. There's nothing fun here. If you want to ban on your accounts too, I can make that happen too, if that helps. Okay, I don't know why dude, you can't, there's so much wrong with this from Riot. You can't just stop talking to players like that. Like, dude, just don't do that. Don't have a fun. You can have a ban account. Well, if you want to ban on your accounts too, I can make that happen. If that helps. Lol. I don't know why we're having this conversation here. It's a clear-cut case of him getting carried by players above his skill. Why? Okay. So my first all take is Riot is so fucking stupid for this. Riot is so fucking dumb. And I want you guys to know something, partly because the non-disparagement agreements and certain NDAs are no longer valid in California. So I can kind of speak a little bit of my piece about Riot. I won't speak the full piece about it, but I'll tell you guys a little bit. Let me just put it to you this way. I got in trouble at Riot for just tweeting out fucking memes. Riot got pissed at me for tweeting out memes. Riot got pissed at me for tweeting out a picture of me, like a picture of me and another girl who worked at Riot when we were at a swimsuit, or we were at a pool party in our swimsuits. The photo was chest up, not her chest up, like cropped here. There was no cleavage, anything. There wasn't even cleavage. And I got in trouble for like posting, and now look at me, right? I got in trouble for posting that. Oh, and by the way, I mean, I can just say, like, I was also in a relationship with that girl and was HR official. Like, they fucking knew. Like, it wasn't like I don't know. And I got in trouble for shit like that. I had to go and speak with HR and like with the internal people at Riot for fucking posting a picture of me at a pool party. And they have people like this that are communicating with people in like a passive aggressive douchey way that makes the company look so fucking bad. Like, come on, dude. Y'all could have been naked underneath. Bro, like, wait, so the pool party wasn't a company event. It was your own time and they still got on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me just, I'm going to show you, I'm going to show you what I got in trouble for. Hold on, let me block. Sorry, I'm just blocking. Okay. I got in trouble for this. This is right. Like, this was, I got in trouble. I shit you not. I had a meeting with HR over this. I had a meeting with Riot HR. Now, I know that in my current state, this, if anyone's clipping this, this looks a little out of context, but trust me, I've fallen on hard times, you know. Clearly, I should have kept my day job. I shit you not. I had to meet with Riot HR about this, and I didn't know. The other thing was they didn't tell me. I was like, wait, is it because there's like a girl's butt like in the background? And by the way, I'm just blurring the face. Like, this is just the face. Like, it's not like she has, like, the girl that I was with doesn't have a swastika tattooed on her face. I swear. Okay, it's not like she has a swastika tattooed on her face. Okay. And I asked, I was like, is it the girl in the background? And someone else asked, like, wait, was this like a company event? This wasn't a company event. This was my own, like, this was a party I went to in LA and I tweeted out a picture. And I had to have an HR meeting over this. Anyways, that's how fucking strict they can be about something. And by the way, this is not my story to tell, but I guarantee there are many women who work at Riot or currently work at Riot who also were, it was basically, Riot got like this weird, had a bunch of really weird things with how they interacted with people publicly and how they handled social media for their workers. And the reason is there was a fraternity kind of culture and vibe at Riot and it was like very sexist and was not a great working environment for women, which they acknowledged and you know, they basically got blasted for it, and then they started to work on it. And they hired all these like external people to help them work on it, and like, you know, and the problem was they actually shifted the pendulum to like this weird puritanical side. So two things happened. Number one, they didn't really punish a lot of the people that were at fault for the like, yeah, the people who are actually sexually harassing their colleagues using Slack as a dating fucking messenger pretty much, and basically forcing people on dates by asking them to go and do like a one-on-one, like, hey, really curious about like what kind of work you're doing, would love to get a one-on-one with you, maybe a little coffee chat to get some more context. It's like, my brother, you're a fucking network engineer, why are you chatting up an animator? Like, what the fuck are you, like, why what are you doing? Basically people would use Slack as like a fucking dating service. And then so there's all this shit going on. So then they do this weird puritanical shift where then all of a sudden, like, oh, we need to cut down on the frat culture and on the image of like misogyny. This guy looks like a frat bro. And look, he's at one of those pool parties. That's what all the frat boys do. And he's with a girl. It's like, yes, okay, he might be with a girl who is and it's another coworker. Oh, him and that coworker are dating and literally reported that to HR and our HR official that they're dating. Oh, it's just a picture of them at a fucking pool party. Bring the fucking hammer down on him. But dudes actually creeping on girls or doing fucking weird sexual harassment to their coworkers, give them a slap on the wrist, whatever, move on. And it gets even worse. It then got really puritanical for like the women at Riot, where there's like a bunch of women at Riot who then got in trouble for just posting pictures on social media of themselves. Like if you were like a woman at Riot and you were like, you couldn't post yourself, like as a woman, you couldn't post yourself in a bikini. It got weird. They like went like puritanical. So anyways, that's a little insight into, now granted they've gotten better at this, but the one thing that I am shocked that they still have not gotten better at, they do not know how to fucking deal with situations like this. Like why does someone with an ego type out, if you want to ban on your accounts too, I can make that happen if it helps? Like, well, don't like, dude, you're communicating externally. You can't fucking say that. You can't fucking do that. That's number one. Number two, and this is, I'm going to give this this is actually the molten hot take. I'm going to say, even if Trainwrecks is like actually like in violation of TOS, here's my take. Let's say you have a big content creator that is in violation of TOS or like doing stuff that's like bannable. Don't fucking IP ban. You can ban their accounts, but don't fucking IP ban them and don't make a statement about it. Why the fuck would you? You're so fucking dumb for making a statement about it. I swear Riot has never learned. How many times has Riot banned some like influential creator and it comes back to bite them in the fucking ass? Bro, this is entirely how Tyler won. They basically made a martyr out of Tyler 1. I don't know if you guys know like the full story of Tyler 1 and his history with Riot, but he was giga permabanned by Riot. And then Riot, in like a way of showing how just and noble they were, publicly dragged Tyler. It was like, you know what it was? It was like during the French Revolution when they would drag out, someone to the fucking guillotine in the public square to execute them in front of like they made a spectacle out of it. And it was the dumbest thing they could have done. It was so because they made him a martyr. And it's the same thing here. Like, dude, if you guys want to ban like the whatever account Train was playing on, ban the fucking account. And that's only if he was in violation of TOS. And it turns out, and so I need to get the full stories. I'm saying the full story doesn't even matter. Like, unless I don't fucking permaban like big streamers, or I know it's kind of like a weird, like unfair thing to say, but like just ban the accounts. Don't make a big deal out of it. Or if you do permaban them or IP ban them, don't make a big deal out of it. Don't talk about it. Just do it and move on with your fucking day. Has he always said guillotine like that? Wait, how did I say it? Isn't it guillotine? Wait, do you say it guillotine? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced guillotine. Tyler, one of Lycos? Yeah, exactly. Tyler, one of Lycos.
Guillotine.
Guillotine.
Guillotine. Guillotine.
What did I say the first time? Also, fun fact, did you guys know that the guy who invented the guillotine was killed by the guillotine? I think. How about I'm not just making that shit up? Is there a name for that phenomenon? Is there a name where your invention kills you? The most common idiom is hoist with his own petard. Oh my God. That was petard, by the way. Please don't cancel me. I didn't say the other. It's petard, okay? Hoist with his own petard, a phrase from Shakespeare's Hamlet meaning to be harmed or destroyed by one's own plan, trap, or invention. A petard was a small bomb used in medieval times to blow up gates. If it went off too early, the maker was hoisted, blown up by it. William Bullock, inventor of the rotary printing press. That's a lame one. Getting killed by the guillotine is sick. Getting killed by the guillotine is kind of sick. Getting killed by a printing press because it crushes your foot, that's lame. Wait, I don't count this one. The pioneering scientist who died of radiation poisoning from her own discovery of she didn't make it though. I don't count that one. Franz Reichelt, a tailor who jumped off the Eiffel Tower. I don't count this one as well. Thomas Midgley. Wait, he just designed a pulley system that killed him with his own bed. I think these are, and I don't think the Ocean Gate example is good either. I don't like these as, I don't like a lot of, like, they didn't invent the submarine. It was just, they owned the, you know what I mean? I think the best ones that I heard are, isn't the guy who invented the Segway? The inventor of the guillotine and the Segway scooter. Are those true too? Both of these are classic, but with the twist. One is widely believed urban legend. The other involves a company owner rather than the original inventor. It's a myth. It's a common myth that Dr. Joseph Ignace Guillotin was executed by his own machine. The confusion, the legend likely started because another man named J.M.V. Guillotin, a doctor from Lyon, was executed by the guillotine during the French Revolution. Oh my God. The inventor of the Segway is Dean Common. He is still alive. Oh, the guy who owned the company. I was spreading misinformation. Wow, AI actually cleared that up. Damn, I guess AI is all right. Never mind. AI is the fucking goat. Anyways, back to Riot and all this stuff. I'm saying if Train was doing some shit, buying accounts, or even if Train was like hacking or some shit, Riot should ban him, but not make a fucking public deal out of it. Making a public deal out of it is always fucking stupid. And I don't know how they haven't learned this lesson. Like, this is so dumb. Also, the real Shad, thanks for the 62 months. This is so dumb. This is so dumb of them. Secondly, did Train break TOS? All right, let's. I need to understand the full story. So, how is this employee of your company talking to dedicated players like this? Riot Games, Riot Support, Valorant. The terms of service and live support on the website state that Trainwrecks was within the TOS. Important evidence in comments. What if I queue up with a full party? As mentioned earlier, full parties of 5 are allowed with no rank restrictions. That means you can play with 4 of your friends no matter what your skills level are. You could have a team of 3 irons and 2 ascendants as long as you queue up and play together as a party of 5. That being said, 5-sack allows an adjusted rule set given the potential disparity in ranks for the players in the team. Yeah, you get this. This is, you basically earn less RR. You earn less MMR. Or not MMR. You earn less like RR, which is their version of reflected MMR, not like hidden MMR. If one or more members of your 5-sack are Immortal 1 to Immortal 3, the team will receive a 25% reduction in penalty. If one or more of your 5-sacks are Radiant, the team will receive a 75% RR reduction. Having any players in your group that are below Radiant automatically reduces your potential RR by 90%. For more, yeah, so basically it's really fucking hard. For more on queuing up a 5-sack, okay, cool. So there's that. You're good to queue with your Immortal friends, and you won't get banned just for performing poorly. What matters is that you're still playing to win, meaning you're trying your best, staying in the match, and not doing things like going AFK, queue dodging, or intentionally sabotaging. One extra note in Valorant competitive. Parties of 2 or more have rank gap limits, but a party of 5 can play together with no rank restrictions. So let me get this straight. Train was banned because he played with a bunch of really good players who were on Smurf accounts. And even if they bought those accounts and violated terms of service in buying those accounts, I'm sorry. Riot, you have to ban all of the like, I'm going to be honest, Riot has to ban all the OTV and Friends streamers. Isn't that what all of us do? That's what I do. Isn't that all of us? We literally play with people who turbo smurf for us. Foolish is a known turbo smurfer. Foolish Gamers has boosted so many of us, myself included, but isn't that literally what so many fucking streamers do? We play with people that are way better and they get on their alt accounts. Now, granted, they didn't buy those accounts. Or if they did, they were clever about it and didn't say it. Or they, you know, I don't know, had like one of their viewers level up an account for them or a mod level up an account for them and then... Anyways, you know what I mean? Like they were like smart about it, but a lot of them still had, you know, so that's the thing. Okay. So they're botted accounts or like, you know, the accounts violate terms of service. Cool. Ban the accounts. Why are you banning Train? Yeah, bro, Foolish, Masayo, like John, Jody, those are like 3 prime suspects of like in like basically turbo smurf and carry their friends. So what was the if I'm understanding this correct, Train is basically getting boosted, which I got boosted as well. Is there more on this?
Wait, Gamer Doc works there? Wait, Gamer Doc from Overwatch? Wait, from Overwatch? Dude. Yo,
That's it?
Yo, Trey, what happened with your Valorant thing?
Oh, yes.
All right, let's see.
I'm gonna make a sandwich. Like, X, buddy, like, I'll send you the clip. No, just keep gambling, dude. I'll send you the clip, dude.
No. Thank you, Ryan.
X, but hey, keep gambling.
7 clips.
Oh, this.
Wait, did someone in chat say Blau did it? Oh, fuck you, juicers. No, you know what? Also, fuck you, XQC, and fuck the juicers. I glaze Riot. Yes, I have historically glazed Riot, but I also shit talk Riot when I need to. And also because the non-disparagement agreements aren't... Hold on. I should talk to my lawyer first. Hold on. Oh, riot. Oh, non-disparagement and confidentiality clauses in California employment and separation agreements are heavily restricted. Effective January 1st, employers cannot use these clauses to stop. I should call my lawyer, though. I should call my lawyer. Let me check on this real quick.
Good morning, Nathan.
Hi, you're on stream. Happy Mother's Day.
Well, thank you. Congratulations on your Pokemon wins yesterday.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I didn't even get to talk to Chad about it, but yeah, it was actually, I did not think I would do that well. Are you at a party or an event? You sounds like something's going on.
We're Dad surprised me, just told me to get in the car. We took the back roads to come over to Oak Creek and having brunch at Oak Creek.
That's awesome. I love it. I'm going to let you guys get back to brunch. I was going to call you for advice as my lawyer. But I don't think you don't know much about well, how much do you know about, you know what? I don't want to interrupt your brunch. I love you so much. I'm going to call you after stream. Okay. Go enjoy brunch.
All righty.
All right. Love you.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye. Listen, I'm going to be so honest with you. I know a lot of people are like, oh my God, I know a lawyer. You have to understand lawyer. Like my mom actually probably doesn't know as much about this. This is a different kind of, like employment law is very different. She does criminal law, but I'm pretty sure my lawyer's also basically like, yeah, you don't really have to, like, your non-disparagement clause is not. Now here's the thing. I can't go around. It's not like my NDA expired. I can't go around leaking Riot secrets. I think that can still be enforced. But if it's like stuff that's like bad workplace practice, I can basically shit talk that. Anyways, hashtag dance for us. Yeah, W Papa Blau too. Anyways, so with the non-disparagement clause removed, I do shit talk them. Anyway, did someone in chat say it was Blau's fault?
Dude.
Blau did it. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I saw it.
Wait, from Overwatch? Dude.
Mew Mew Achu 8082. Mew Mew Achu 8082. Fuck you. Someone gift him a sub so he comes in here so we can talk shit.
Dude. Yo, Trey, what happened with the Valorant thing?
Oh, yeah. I was like, ban him. Meanwhile, me, a smart streamer, trying to pay my water bills, gift him a sub.
Yes.
Thank you. God. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Buddy, I'll send you the clip. No, just keep gambling, dude. I'll send you the clip, dude.
Am I able to watch an XQC video in 1.25 or no? There's no way. We have to put it back to normal speed. This is gonna be impossible.
No. Thank you,
There's
Raskin.
7 clips.
Oh, it's getting too much at this point.
Right,
no, it's not.
It is. It's the 17th time in the past hour you've explained it.
He got banned.
Okay, I do want to hear this, but I gotta get coffee. Be right back. Okay. Riot is filled with a bunch of Karens and soy boys. Can confirm I was a soy boy. I still am a soy boy.
Because he's shit and gets scared by pros like every other game. Like
yeah, but he's not banned in all the other games though. You know what I mean? So
yeah, no, but he should be. Like when you think about it, but it's unjust.
Shouldn't be.
Aiden, why are you trolling? Like stop. Like, why are you trolling?
Come on, bro.
You're such a fucking clown. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Really, Aiden? Really, bro?
No, it's a complete bullshit ban, but like he's shit, bro. You know?
Yeah, but
yeah, are you ready, X? I'm gonna show you everything.
Well,
I know some stats I can't say. Okay, I'm gonna say how it is.
No.
A big percentage of Discord kittens are boosted to the point where they grief every game that they're part of that isn't with their Smurf booster. Bang. Bang. Scientists say all the way up to 35%, but that the speculation in my opinion. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Dude, you know what's crazy? You don't even have to talk about Discord kittens or whatever the fuck else. Bro, and listen, I'm not trying to like feed into Train's like schizo ego where he's always like, listen here, chat, these fucking PG Disney streamers. Is that not the PG Disney streamers? Like, is it not like, and I say this as well, I have been boosted. Like, look at some of the people whose games I've played with. Like, what happens when I'm playing with like, a mix of like Ryan Higa, like Bacon, Cobra, and they're all on alt accounts so that the MMR isn't as hard for us. You know what I mean? I don't know if we do it to like quite the degree Train might have been doing it, but we still do it. Like so many. If you are an LA streamer that plays Valorant and you're not Foolish, Masayoshi, or Quarter Jade, you were probably boosted at some point.
And it's not, listen, and what they do is 100 times worse. Let me tell you why. I know the people who queue with all those streamers on Twitch. I know them all. They're in my Discord. None of them play on their main Immortal accounts. They play on fucking silver accounts with all of them live on Twitch, and they boost them against shit players, okay? I'm going to give you a plethora of evidence here. One of them you can't leak because it is a screenshot of the head dev, okay? Give me a sec here. Okay.
Yeah, that's like saying, guys, don't take a screenshot of this because this is like the director of Batman movie. That can only be one person. Like... that can only be one guy.
That's actually true. Actually, yeah, that's actually a good point.
Wait, what is the point here from X? I actually need to re-listen to this. This is important.
A plethora of evidence here. One of them you can't leak because it is a screenshot of the head dev. Okay. Give me a sec here. Okay.
Yeah, that's like saying, guys, don't take a screenshot of this because this is like the director of Batman movie. That can only be one person. Like, that can only be one guy.
Oh, like out to it is.
That's actually true. Actually, yeah, that's actually a good point.
Okay. I see.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry, I see what you're saying. I was gonna say this though, and this is true of any tech company or video game company, but I think a lot of people work in tech too. Sometimes there actually are one or two people who just do really dumb things. I will tell you, like, for instance, I know I got in, like, part of the reason why I got in trouble at Riot is because some random fucking people at Riot just reported me for shit. And that's like they had to follow up and do HR meetings, even if it was the most innocuous shit. And it's like there's some people who like literally just have the power to like be malicious or do that. And it's the same thing with like if someone doesn't like Train at Riot and they're in a certain position, yeah, they can fuck with him. Like, and they do. Like, I want to be clear. This is not like it's not like a conspiracy. Devs do this at companies where sometimes they will actually fuck with individuals because, especially when it's like some big content creator or some personality, if they don't like them, they can actually fuck with them.
gotta find this. No, it's actually such bullshit.
Holy shit, that's a good point, bro.
Well, chat, I'll defend Train because the reality is that he only plays with his friends. It's not like he's gonna play solo and then ruin the game for everybody else by being so bad because he doesn't wear his rank. He gets boosted, but that's all he does. So like, nobody gives a shit. Like, the only people that could be hurt by his—
Yeah, that's the other thing. If your performance shouldn't matter, like you shouldn't be flagged for anything except it should tank your personal MMR. So the way some of this works, hold on. We're gonna bring out the paint. I'm gonna bring out the paint here. The way some of this works, okay? There is your RR, and this is like RR is visible. Visible. And then there is your, MMR / ELO. Same name. This is what people mean when they mean like MMR or ELO. These are actually very different. So this could say something like, you could be like gold 3. And then some amount of RR. And the RR affects this, right? So the RR affects this. This is what affects this. MMR ELO then affects how much RR you earn. But this is calculated and is not shown to you. This is hidden. And what's interesting about this is they actually have ways of detecting, like they do things in here that are not based on winning and losing a game. For instance, your combat score, CS, combat score, heavily affects this. They can actually tell within you playing a few games whether or not you're a Smurf or not. In fact, I would probably argue they even probably use some degree of like AI that like even watches like, I'm going to guess, I don't know if Riot has this. I'm going to guess they have some form of AI that probably tracks even things like your movement. And like it probably like, let me put it to you this way. You could have something track someone in like Radiant level games. They can gather game telemetry from Radiant level players, Immortal level players, and they can basically create a profile of where someone is based on how they play without them ever even getting a kill yet, without them even getting CS. They can literally tell based on habits, right? That is why technically a Radiant level player can go in on a new account and get picked up immediately by Smurf detection. Sometimes this is hypothetical. I don't actually know if Riot has these. I would guess they probably do have these systems. Doesn't sound that fucking hard. So these guys are also getting picked up by Smurf detection really fucking fast, and they're getting put into Smurf queues. It's not like, and I know, I get that like people think that they're just like giga turbo smurfing on like silver shitters. That's not even what's happening because of both the combat score and AI and other metrics that they're using. They find out within a few games where these players, so they're actually getting matched against typically other people fucking smurfing. So this all leads into them going into a Smurf queue. Now, I don't know if it's a specific queue or if it just flags teams, but they're basically, these accounts get flagged as Smurf accounts because everyone does this. All the highest level players go in Smurf. And what's crazy is part of Riot's own system is what creates this. Because yes, you can queue with anyone of any rank as a 5 stack, But what about when people want to play as 1, 2, or 3? They have to be within certain ranks. So people make multiple accounts or buy multiple accounts so that they can play with their friends. And then they have all these multiple accounts. They want to play as 5. They don't want to get shit stomped by their normal elo. So they go and play on their alt accounts when their alt accounts have slightly lower hidden MMR. Because again, it takes like a few games for these to catch up. But it's not like, I would say the graph of this, like, this is actually a great way to, your rank might like go like this and then get detected. Whereas like your elo is like, they'll figure out your elo way faster. Your rank lags behind your elo. Especially if you're winning a bunch. If you are like genuinely a hard stuck gold player and you play a fuck ton of games, your MMR will stagnate and your elo will stagnate. But it literally, it like exponentially compounds. There's actually some really interesting mathematics here. There's something called, I forgot what this is. There's something called like a K factor. A lot of this comes from chess. There's something called like a K factor, which I can try and figure out what this is for you guys, but it's basically like it's not, MMR and elo is not just as simple as like, oh, did you win? Did you lose? They can determine things by how much you win by, how many wins in a row you get in a streak, etc. And that's how they determine a lot of this. All of this is to say that it just sounds like Train's a fucking shitter getting carried by people on alts, which that I am a shitter who gets carried by people on alts.
Is him being bad or his own turns that he's choosing to play with it. Like, that doesn't make sense. It's not like he goes.
Correct. And if you're actual high rank, you should be able to kill the fucking team with a boosted player.
What the?
So it's like it's bullshit banning. Absolutely.
Well, also it's super.
Yeah, the other thing is like if Train's score is super bad and he's fucking ass, isn't that the whole? Like, you want people to play with their friends. Like, their friends can be ass. It's like one thing if someone is so fucking bad and like throwing in a. You know what I mean? It's kind of like why, like, if I go and report a friend after a game, but I'm in a 5 stack, that report shouldn't really count, right? It's just you trolling your friend.
It's like misrepresented. They're acting as if we're queued against like silvers and golds, and we're just getting boosted that way. Listen, I tell everyone, and there's multiple clips of this, I say, stay on your mains. I don't like playing with anyone on their alts. I don't care how good they are. I'd rather play against good players than playing against shit players. And and listen, you can go to my online account. All of the games I play against are against Radiants or Immortals. Do you understand? Or it's Ascendants and Immortals.
Yeah, this is the other thing. I guarantee, except for maybe the first 1 or 2 games on a new account, they're very quickly getting detected, and they are playing also against other Smurfs. Like, I think people have this idea that like these people, like the guys who are doing this are like turbo smurfing and piss low elo. Other games do not have as good of Smurf detection. Valorant has really good Smurf detection. Like, it's really good. This is so funny to me.
At our Radiant in the previous season, you know, I'll send you a little a clipping of this, and I'm gonna send you everything. Okay, it's such bullshit. It's such bullshit. It's such a targeted fucking dog shit ban. Like, and when you see it all.
I mean, they should genuinely. I mean, I don't want to make some big drama, but they should look who pulled the trigger on banning, who manually pulled the trigger, because that guy should just lose his job. I mean, this guy's a threat to the company. If he can manually ban people and by selecting them, right, and chooses to do that, I mean, what else is he doing out there? He's clearly hurting the product.
Yeah. Here, show my screen. Show my screen, and I'll just go through it with you.
Okay. I see gambling now on it, so hold on. You're good.
Oh, my bad.
I think you can. I'm not saying it's bad that you have people that can manually ban. But I think it has to be hyper transparent. Like, a person could manually ban, but then it has to be like broadcasted to a like broader group of people that then know that that's the action you're taking. or there's no oversight. Because, and by the way, this has happened multiple times in Riot's history where they've had, guys, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I think the people, and I'm not saying all the people that work in, I think Riot calls it player behavior, you know, like basically moderation. I'm not saying that they're all, that a lot of them are actually great, very talented, smart people. I am saying there is probably a little bit of an overlap in the kind of like mentality of the same people that work in player behavior on a video game as the same people that are like a Discord mod or are like a police officer. You know what I mean? It's like the type where it's like, they like to kind of abuse their power a little. You know, they like to have that feeling of control and power over people. I'm just being honest. I mean, bro, like, and I'm not trying to be mean, but like, that's what that's what this message is giving. This is giving like a Discord moderator. If you want to ban on your accounts too, I can make that happen if that helps, right? Like it's giving Reddit mod. It's giving Reddit mod, Discord mod, right? Like, so
you're gonna.
Okay. So you can see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's my team, okay? Immortal, Diamond, Immortal, Ascendant, me, okay? Other team, Ascendant, Immortal, 3, Immortal, okay?
They're not even turbo smurfing against bronze shitter. They're against fucking high-level players.
Look, same thing. Other team, Ascendant 3, Immortal, Ascendant 3, okay? Other team, Immortal, Ascendant 3. Just wait real quick. Ascendant, Immortal, 3, Immortal, Ascendant 3, okay? Here we go, another other team. Immortal, Ascendant 3, Immortal, okay? Other team, right. Immortal, Ascendant 3. This is right before Immortal, okay? Other team, Ascendant 2, Ascendant 3, Immortal, okay?
55 months.
And are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Okay, watch this. This is on the Valorant site. What if I queue up with a full party? As mentioned earlier, full parties of...
Yeah, the whole point is that you get to play with your friends and it's harder to boost your, like, it just makes it harder to boost people, but you still can.
5 are allowed with no ranked restrictions. That means you can play with 4 of your friends no matter what your skill levels are. You could have a team of 3 irons, the lowest rank in the game, and 2 ascendants, as long as you queue up and play together as a party of 5. This is on their site, okay? Now wait 1 second. I went even a step further thanks to Aiden here, okay? Give me 1 second here. I'm going to pull this one up as well, okay? So here's Aiden. Aiden's viewer went to the...
He is also ignoring that they aren't playing on their own account. That's fine. Then you can ban the players who aren't playing on their accounts. Why is Train banned for them playing on accounts that they bought? That makes, if Train's on his main, why is he the one getting banned? And you could be like, oh, well, the others got banned too. But what did Train violate? He didn't break any rules. It's not his fault if other people are like, he doesn't know if they if they properly leveled these accounts or if they bought them. Like, unless you have a fucking verified Discord message from Trainwreck saying, listen here, bucko, I sent over 0.5 Bitcoin. Go buy yourself some account, bucko. Now, did Train probably throw some money, to go and get these guys to buy accounts? Yeah, probably. But you can't fucking prove that. And maybe he didn't, I don't know. But they're all like well-known Valorant players. Bro, all the top-level players buy a fuck ton of accounts. I don't even think Train paid them. And even if he did, you can fucking prove that. It's like if I duo with someone I know is cheating, still knowingly manipulating the... No. I disagree. I think this is different. I think if someone is cheating and they are a duo partner, I think that is another degree of like, you are now complicit in the crime. I don't think you're complicit in the crime of botted accounts. Does that make sense? And even the cheating example gets a little, I even think the cheating example gets a little dicey. I could see a high-level player who is playing games, who is finding people to duo with, who happens to then duo with someone who they think is a high-level player, and they don't know that they're cheating, and it turns out they actually were, and they get banned too. Like, again, don't get me wrong. I think there are abuses to the system. I think there are people that probably get boosted and duo with cheaters. And that's like, obviously, if you could like demonstrate that from like a history of stuff, yeah, I'd ban them for being culpable. But banning people for being boosted is insane.
Valorant site and ask support directly. Okay? If they'll get punished for playing poorly in those games. You're good to queue with your immortal friends, and you won't get banned just for performing poorly. Okay, now wait for this. Wait for this. X, check your whispers here.
All right.
This part you can read, but I wouldn't say who it is.
You deleted it.
Yeah, just don't say who it is, but read this. Okay. So I'm gonna read one sentence for you. Read it all. Okay. I don't know why we're even having these conversations here. It's a clear-cut case of him getting carried by players above his skill. Right, above. My guy Trainwrist was getting carried every game. There's nothing fun about that. One, it's not your business of what's fun or not fun.
What is wrong with hold on. What is wrong with this guy? Bro.
Yeah.
Wait, he was at the company?
Yeah. It's the head. It's like the leader of it all. Just read it. Read it. He's okay, by the way, hey, I'll tell you who he's talking to. This is
Wait, he's talking to who?
I don't know. He's talking to him.
What the? Wait, that last line he said, bro, why don't you just leak this shit? I mean, who gives a fuck? I don't care.
I was gonna tweet it because it's such bullshit, bro.
No,
I'm getting,
bro.
I'm getting punished.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. I'm leaking it. I don't care.
I'm getting punished for underperforming. That's crazy.
I mean, fuck this Devin. And honestly, hold on.
Is this the Discord message?
Have we seen that yet?
Yeah, you saw it already.
Oh shit! Well, what is that website then?
What is that? Is the Gamble website?
What website?
Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah. What's that?
The difference between big streamer and random people playing is that you know who the big streamer is. They aren't anonymous and have ways to contact them if you want to. Bro, I don't even think you should be contacting the big streamers about stuff like this. Like, if you're gonna ban them, just fucking ban the accounts and then but don't make a fucking public. Well, first of all, this was just a bad ban. This was just bad. And even if you were justified in the ban them and don't elaborate. Ban them and elaborate through your normal channels. We're like, hey, where it's like some fucking bot responds like, yeah, we found this account to be in violation of our terms of service. And that's it. And then, you might deal with some tweets and some random, a little bit of random backlash, but this is so, oh my God, this is so.
No.
What is that site?
What is that website? No.
Oh, I gotta pull this up real quick.
Another argument could be that pro players attempting the Iron to Radiant challenge get their accounts banned often because they're still manipulating matchmaking. Odds there's a gray area of having ults, but manipulating matchmaking often gets banned, i.e. abusing 5-second with your high rank friends on Iron accounts. Dev YouTube video said this when they introduced two-factor authentication. Cool. Then they need to update your fucking terms of service. Update your term, because at the end of the day, people are spending money on the game. Like, money is being spent and you are agreeing to terms of service that then you're not actually violating. Like, from what we saw on their terms of service, there's not, like, they literally gave the example of Iron and Ascendance,
Chat.
No.
I looked at that.
Wait, what did I just hit?
Chat, I don't get. I licked it. Bro, the wording of this guy is completely off the rails. Like, yo, this was given to train in confidence. Okay.
Read the last sentences too. Like he threatens to ban the guys.
That's what I said. Why?
Wait, is that Buddha?
Why is he doing this weird like power trip where like, oh, I'm gonna ban you too for even bringing it up as an issue? What is wrong with this guy?
A little insane, huh?
It's Buddha.
That last sentence is bullshit. It's a clear-cut case of him getting carried by players of a skill. Yeah, but that's what your 5-stack system's for.
It's a clear-cut case of him getting carried by players above his skill. My brother, every single streamer that 5-stacks Valorant gets carried by players above their skill. Foolish gamers should be Riot enemy enemy number one. Foolish gamers is the ultimate example of a turbo smurfer that carry, and I am the beneficiary of his turbo smurfing. Thank you, Foolish. He didn't make a post. Yeah, there wasn't a post. He sent them a they should no, I'm saying that. First of all, Train shouldn't have been banned. Like full stop. And then even if Train did like this is a really dumb thing to ban someone for. This is just like you just need to be extra careful. I'm gonna be honest. And people might not like this take, but the honest take is that this is an optics thing. I don't care if people are like, well, that's not treating everyone fair. I don't care. You're a business. I'm gonna tell you guys what you as a business should do. You don't fucking ban a big streamer or a big content creator unless you have a really fucking good reason. That's number one. This is not a good reason. This is a shitty fucking reason. So you already violated that. Number two, if you do ban them, do not fucking talk about it. Don't draw attention to it. Don't do shit. Never address it. Giga chat it. You fucking ban them and you never address it. Cool. And eventually, maybe they'll like at you on Twitter. You'll get a little bit of buzz, but then people will move on. They'll make they'll go buy a new account, whatever. No one will care. As soon as there's any degree of like discourse around it, you are fucked. And that's literally what's happening now.
Fucking support clarified it. Your rules on your site clarified it. Like, even if, listen, we had one player get on an alt because the queue times were too high. That's technically against the rules, but it's like a 31-day ban for me when I've told them never to do that. That person should get banned, and that's it. It's completely bullshit. Everyone was on their main. Sinatra was on their main. Prod was on the main. Dapper was on his main. Zoms was on his main. Like, oh man, it's so sickening. It's so sickening.
I mean, I have to be honest with you. Why are these people even allowed at the company though? Like, bro, that means that this guy manually, like, he went to the system and just clicked and he just deleted you. Like, what is wrong with this guy? Bro, they should review what he does on his AI and who he's banning. This guy could be damaging the product. They could be losing them money, business, and players like on a daily basis and don't even know what's happening. Like, that's skins not being bought. That's players not playing the game talking about it.
And we know Train buys a lot of skins.
Their friends about the game.
Yeah, go ahead. Continue.
I mean,
X is 100% correct here. I know that this might sound like I want to be clear. This is not a schizo take. I have literally seen this happen. I've literally seen people who power trip over shit. Bro, I remember, dude, during the days of when Tyler won, the dark days, when Tyler 1 was in exile, when he was in exile, there was a small group of Riot employees who were like, this is so fucking dumb. We should just unban him. This has gone on too long. We should just fucking unban him. And we were like in secret. We were like in hiding. We were like, I don't know, the fucking French resistance. We had like signals and stuff. Like it was subtle. Maybe you had a protein shaker on your desk that said reformed on it. It was subtle. It was little subtle things. Yeah, bro. There was an LSF mod that did this too. I mean, like, and by the way, I want to be clear because I don't want to just feel like I'm not just gonna go in and just completely shit talk Riot. Okay, Riot is actually like they make some fucking awesome games. I actually love some of the leadership people that like higher up. Like, dude, like Mark Merrill is a fucking homie. Mark Merrill's awesome. If Mark Merrill saw that, like, I hope Mark has seen this because if Mark sees this shit, he's gonna be like, this is fucking dumb. Like, Mark doesn't fuck with shit like this. So I hope he does see it. But like, and there's a lot of great people there. I'm sure there's great people that work on the like player behavior, whatever the fuck they call it now, player behavior team. However, I am saying there's definitely an overlap in like the kinds of personalities that would become like a Reddit mod and work in like player behavior on a video game.
I mean, this guy is damaging, he's sabotaging the other devs from the inside.
31 days as well is crazy. 31 days is crazy, bro. I haven't even been chat banned. 31-day ban for being bad at the game is crazy. X, I have to be the first and last person to get banned for being bad. I don't think anyone else is going to get banned for being bad at a game.
You're the first person in history, probably, bro.
Like, oh man. How is me underperforming even relevant? Oh man.
I mean, that's just god awful. The terms of service. And
I want to be really clear here. Even if, and this is the biggest thing, is even if Riot comes back and are like, I want to be super clear here, chat. Even if Riot comes back and are like, actually, he did violate terms of service, paragraph 3, subsection 2. Even if Train did something that cool. My brothers and sisters in Christ, that's a big fucking streamer. Unless they're like doing some fucking heinous shit. Like, yeah, if they're fucking like, I don't know, messaging underage kids on your fucking game, yeah, like Giga Turbo, ban them, out them for that shit. Otherwise, don't fucking ban them and don't make a big deal out of it. Like, they should have learned not to do this.
The live support on the website states that next TV was within the rules. The TOS.
My guy Travis is getting carried every game. There was nothing fun about it. The MMR stack is all low. I just can't imagine, based on the players they're playing against, that the MMR stack is that low. Lonely Lucy said, if a streamer's... Yeah, I would say that. I'm not saying don't ban big streamers because of backlash. Obviously. I'm saying you actually should have a little bit of a higher tolerance, though, for big... on some stuff. Now, if it's botting, hacking, like cheating, like that kind of shit, yeah, fucking ban them. But if you do ban them, don't fucking make a big deal of it. Don't ever address it or talk about it.
I was going to buy new skins, but after this,
Bro, this is the funniest part of this. This is like what, oh my God. I think one of my favorite things, and it's so cringe. And listen, I know that the fucking Republicans do it too, and like, or like the right wing people do it. But the ones I see, I keep seeing the left wing people do this, where like, I don't know, the fucking White House will make some meme video that has like Pokemon in it, or something like that, and then like lefties or Democrats will like reply under it like at Nintendo. I didn't know that using your stuff this way is like, I don't think that this makes me want to support your company. I will not be buying your products. It's so fucking cringe. It's so funny.
Won't.
Well, you might as well.
No, he's doing this as a meme. I was going to buy new skins, but after this, I will. It's a meme. It's like a meme to do that.
Put this part, right?
The what? Conservatives have boycotted the NFL every year for the past week. Okay, this is why I shouldn't have brought it up. This is why I hate bringing this up. I said I have seen both sides do it. The one that is salient and in my mind happens to be all the responses to the White House tweets. I was just using it as an example. Oh God.
Please.
Yeah, the part where it's the rules.
I have seen the NFL stuff though, and it is funny.
I mean, give me a second to find it.
I ain't gonna support no goddamn NFL They're getting involved with the pronouns.
Also, not just that, but the actual like, but this too, right? It'll make the tweet look ugly though. I'll be honest, but like,
I could just reply in the comments.
Yeah, reply in the that makes
if
the
you
tweet
post
look
three
better.
pictures, I think it fucks your algorithm. I think the tweet is gonna fly low.
I also need to find the clips of me telling everyone to stay on their main accounts, right? Because like that shows intention. Like if that one guy that went to his alt for the queue times, because like there was a situation where me, Sinatra, and Dapper were stuck in a 30-minute queue. So one person got onto a lower account on stream to get into a fast.
Wait a minute. I swear to God, we've done that. Chat, am I losing my shit? I'm talking about the like LA streamers, like Roomies, OTV and friends. I swear to God, we have been in 5 stacks and the queue is long and someone swaps to a lower account. Am I fucking crazy? I swear we have done that. I swear we have fucking done that.
Queue, which we still got into Immortal games.
Oh my God,
only Immortal games against other streamers that were Immortal Radiant. In that situation, like that's against the rules. But that person would get banned, or they would just reach out, right? What makes this bad is that in that whisper, it's not even mentioning that. That part, like bringing that up, shows like emotional bias, doesn't it? What does that have to do with anything objective?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's bro. This is the behavior you would have if you owned like a 10-player Minecraft server. Like if your friend got banned, you're talking to me about it. I mean, I could ban you too if you want. Like, fuck off.
Yes, dude. It's literally like it's the fucking like Reddit like Discord mod kind of vibe.
Like, bro, how old are you? You sound like you're 10 years old.
Damn. Wait, there was an update. Train just ended.
Oh, is this guy retarded? Is he?
Wait, what? Train just ended his stream after the head dev of Riot. Okay, they're not the head dev of Riot Games, but whatever.
Hold on, wait, what the fuck is going on?
They could be like, they might be the head of some part of the Valorant team. I don't think there's a head developer at Riot. That doesn't. Anyways,
show you right now.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, right? What? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, head of anti-cheat or like head of player behavior, right? Or there'd be like head of, and then the other question is like, are you talking about like the lead designer or like the lead, like the product lead, right? There's like different terms and stuff.
Hold on. What the fuck do I do? What the
Jared?
Hold on. What? Oh, is this guy retarded? Is he retarded?
No, yeah, he's genuinely retarded.
A sec here. Oh my God. Yo, guys, I have to go. I'll be back. I'll talk to you guys later. I'm so sorry for the abrupt. Yeah. I'm gonna end real quick. Yo, guys, I have to go. I'll be back when I get everything situated. I'll be back.
What? So what? Wait, what happened with the IP address being? Was it actually leaked? I mean, I'm assuming this isn't a random a random clipping channel because it's train updates. I mean, I don't like the devs getting fucking harassed for this. I've seen this everywhere. I can't confirm. Well, it's also like one of those where I don't think they want to like confirm it because by confirming it, like you further amplify the leak. No fucking shot. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna hide screen from this. Hold on. I'm looking at their Twitter. I just don't want to like show it on screen because that's also against fucking Twitch TOS. Did they delete it? It was deleted afterwards. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. Guys, okay. Can I show you something? Like, dude, I'm not trying to like bring hate on this person, but like, what? Absolutely nothing changes, man. GamerDoc is a power tripping guy, and the way that they played, is for some reason allowed in your game. He isn't this person you're describing. I have 6 years of experiences that have demonstrated to me his resolute integrity, and you have a single 200 kilobyte image, a controversial internet personality cropped, blasted, and then promptly disengaged with Godspeed. My brother, Riot, fucking take, like, dude, you guys got to take away this guy's Twitter account. You've got to take away this guy's fucking Twitter account. Holy shit. Bro. Hold on. Guys, hold on, I gotta censor it real quick. Hold on. Guys. I had an HR meeting. Over this tweet. And a random fucking pool party in LA with someone I was dating. And then like, dude, like, come on. Like this looks so bad. That's so like, what are you, dude? Don't. Oh God. And you know what's bad if I've been criticizing Riot this whole time dressed like this, right? Like, so, you know, do I have to wear this the whole stream? Can I change out of this? You guys did gift 143 subs. I feel like I should probably, man. It's not comfortable. My neck hurts. Fuck, what was I gonna check? Oh, okay. So we're caught up on all that. Oh my God, VGC. We haven't even talked about VGC yet, chat. Wow, is that your natural hair color? Yes. Also, my hair looks really like, dude, I need to figure out this. I know a lot of people say this, but I think because I got a haircut and just with how the perm works, if I don't shower for a day, but my hair isn't super frizzy and sticking up in the back, it's when it looks the best. VGC time. I want to talk to you guys about my teams. Hold on. I also have to pee. I'm going to put a shirt on. I have to pee. I just want to be comfortable. Be right back. I'll play some tunes for you. Chat, get ready to dance. Here guys go. Dance. Lads, I'm confused. What I miss? I'm not seeing enough movement. Give me some more emotes. I gotta go grab some food. Be right back. Take my coffee with me. Yo. Yo. Okay, actually, before we do VGC stuff, let's talk Clip Q. What's the news? What's the tea? We're reacting to everything, so you guys can post whatever, anything. A juicy little react section is also because I need to eat food, and also because after VGC we're gonna play some Pokemon Champions. So, opinion to the Twitch change on view botting. It's just like one of those like weirdly like it just sounds like it's selective enforcement. Did the Blau nudes leak already? Okay, am I crazy or like I feel like if nudes leaked of me. Wait, no Spooky Sunday? Oh, we can play horror games. I mean, I'm down to just fucking stream all day. Yeah, fuck it. No, like I don't. If nudes leak, like I think as a guy, it just doesn't really matter. Does that make sense? Like, I just don't think people care if you're a guy and your nudes leak. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the reality of it. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. What? So you're not denying what? Wait, not denying what? That my nudes have leaked or not? I don't know if that. Have I taken nudes and sent nudes to people? Yes. What the, like, oh, I'm sorry. What fucking day? I've lived through COVID. Like, what fucking day and age are we in? Man, like, and that, by the way, that's the other thing. Like, if you're a guy, I can go around and I almost try to like emphasize how absurd this is. Like, I can go around and say that shit. Meanwhile, a girl streamer like says that, and all of a sudden they're fucking all over. This streamer reveals that they sent nude explicit photo. Like, you know, it's so fucking weird, dude. The only scary thing is high schoolers do it now, which we don't. Bro, when I was in high school, I sent nudes to a girl. And a girl sent nudes to me. Well, I shouldn't actually technically admit that, but like, yeah, like, bro, when I was in high school, I fucking sent nudes. Even when I was in high school. I was early on that game. Like, you know what I mean? But like, it's not like that crazy of a thing to do. Now, obviously, if they leak, like, I think it's like horrible. Like, I think if someone leaks your nudes, that's horrible. What do guys send for nudes? I mean, honestly, like, I will admit, there's like the meme where it's like, hold on. Meme. Yeah, no, it's this shit. This is, I mean, Grant, this is like some fucking like iFunny, whatever fucking site. But like, this is actually pretty accurate. That's it. This is it. This is how girls send nudes. And this is how guys send nudes. 100%. Like, I have received some nudes from girls that I'm like, oh my God, this is a work of art. This is just beautiful. The lighting, the composition, like everything about this is just gorgeous. Sometimes I'm not even horny. I'm more like I'm like, oh my God, this should be in a museum, you know? Meanwhile, yeah, like this guy, like, hey, here's my dick. What do you? We gotta teach straight men to take better nudes. Okay. Hot take. Fuck, where'd my necklace go? Yes, yeah, sure. Straight guys could get better at taking nudes, but I also think I think you're also wrong about like what girls want to see in a nude is different than what gay guys want to see in a nude. At the end of the day, guys and girls just like things differently. Okay. Like I do think like when it comes to like nude, like I think guys also are just like much more like want like just the raw fucking visceral image, you know? Girls, as we've learned from smut consumption, this is more, you know what's funny? More important than upping your nude game, if you're a straight guy, what's more important than upping your nude game? You got to up your sexting game. That's way more important. Like as a guy, sexting is way more important than sending a good nude. 100%. What was I saying? Yeah, basically, yeah. Saying is, guys, if your XP bar is too low, you guys got to up it. No, but I'm saying like, if as a guy content creator, if my nudes leaked, I wouldn't really care. I'd like, it would suck. Don't get me wrong. I'd probably have a bad day, or I'd be like fucking ashamed, embarrassed, but I move on. Meanwhile, girls get dragged for that shit. Like it's like, if my nudes leaked, I would just want to make sure, like, I'd be more concerned that, my dick's looking good, right? Like, if a nude of me leaks, I just hope that my dick looks good in it and doesn't look small. That's my biggest concern. I feel like girls, when they have there's nothing. It's awful if a girl's nudes leak. I also just don't think people should ever leak nudes. I think that's one of the most horrible things you can do to someone. But again, in general, just the way I think when it comes to like the differences between guys and girls, I'm very much a realist, right? Like, I know that there are just straight up, like, for instance, guys liking more visual things. Maybe that's why they like porn more versus girls liking smut. Sure. Like, there are biological differences in how men and women behave that I accept. I am not going to be, I'll just tell you guys this straight up, chat. As someone who studied neuroscience and I'm never gonna like push some like hyper leftist viewpoint of like, oh my God, like guys and girls no, we're actually the same. Gender is just gender is not a construct. Okay. There are actual it's not just a construct. It's not just a social construct, okay? There are innate behavioral differences, okay? I like that. What's crazy is if you are a hyper left, if you are like a giga hyper leftist progressive, you're super woke, and you believe in climate science, you need to also believe in biology. Like, you should believe in biological science. Now, let me flip the script. I also then really fucking disagree with the giga fucking chud right-wing takes, which say because there are innate behavioral differences, we should then act and treat people differently based on those. That's fucking stupid. That's just fucking dumb, right? Just because something is natural, is that natural, or it doesn't mean you should fucking treat people that way or behave that way, right? Empress Loki say, I say that's BS as a girl. We are individuals too. It's just that there aren't enough that's catered to our visuals that we seek to create those visuals from what's in smut. Maybe. I mean, now maybe. But the other point I'm saying is, and by the way, I want you to know, I think there is some pretty good literature that suggests it's you can kind of demonstrate it. I'm never saying, oh my God, girls are not visual at all. I'm not saying they don't like porn or the girls don't like visuals. I'm just saying it's different. That's what I'm saying. Someone says gender is biological, sex is not. I think that's what you're looking for. No, let me be clear. Gender is not entirely a social construct. I don't know. It is anti-science to say that gender. I'm not saying let me be clear. I'm saying now that's the other thing. People think that's like, oh my God, he's saying it's all related to sex. There's nothing that's a social. There are aspects of gender that are social constructs. There's a spectrum of gender identities. Aspects of gender identity are there are aspects of gender identity that are 100% influenced by biological sex and are just and are innate. Yeah, men and women have innate differences to them. I'll give you a really great, like one of the best examples is in high extreme sports, like any sort of extreme sports. Even when physicality maybe doesn't matter as much, men will always do more like extreme sports. Men are riskier. We do risk-seeking behavior. That is a aspect of our biological sex that then influences gender as a construct. The fact guys that are more like bigger risk takers. Gender is a construct, not just social. It's created by the facticity of an individual's life. The aspects we most often tie to gender are structural. The innate differences are marginal and often disappear with enough people. That's not true. That's just not true. That's just not true. This is weird. Weird comment. This is true. Science can aid in explaining differences, but they cannot be separate from socialization. It's not one or the other. Absolutely. Like, as a great example, big wave surfers, the people who go and fucking surf Nazare, and there's women who have surfed Nazare as well, but big wave surfers are more likely to be men. Why? Because men are more likely to do the fucking riskiest shit because we just have higher risk tolerance. Cool. Because men have higher risk tolerance, more men are big wave surfers. Therefore, the media and image and culture of big wave surfing is then more male dominated and male focused, which then creates a cycle of more men being socially then wanting to be big wave surfers versus girls. Easy. It's a very so yes, it's both. It's both things happen. How do we know it's not just because men are more encouraged to take risks? Great question. Because all of our closest primate relatives can demonstrate this behavior as well. And because it fits in with a theory, it literally fits in with evolutionary biology as to why our species would survive. Now, this is fine. This is, by the way, I don't mind this. You can be a hyper leftist and you can debate, and we can debate. I actually love this comment. We can then debate how much something is inherently biological or social. I think Working Class Hero had a really good point earlier about clothing. Clothing is a great example of one that is heavily social, right? There were times when men were wearing what we would say is the more effeminate clothing, right? Clothing is very socially constructed, right? What was it? Oh, so someone said, how do we know that it's not just because men are encouraged to take more risks? All of our nearest ancestors, we can demonstrate this. So let me put to you this. There are any number of studies that will show males of bonobos and other primates, etc., and the males will engage in riskier behavior. That's number one. Number two, as a evolutionary process, so I can give it to you. I can give it to you in three. I can give you three sources of science. That's number one. Is any number of science of related species. Cool. That's number one. Number two, literally drugs, testosterone. Because women with higher testosterone are bigger risk takers. Now you could argue, oh, well, maybe because they were encouraged to do more risks that increase their testosterone? Yes. Again, there's that feedback loop where it's like there's social components at play and biological components at play. But you can even do controlled studies, but like testosterone's a hell of a drug, okay? Testosterone will make you riskier, okay? And then number 3, I can give it to you from a like, this is a little bit less just like hard science and more like, but it's still somewhat like, let me put it to you this way. Human beings, for God knows how long, are developing as a species. You can look at any species and you can explain why certain things develop in that species and why natural selection would select for certain traits over others, etc. Right? Cool. For women, I shouldn't even say for women. For human females, we'll use even the biological. For human females, ooh, he's using the F word. Well, in this case, actually, the F word works here. Human females, relative to other primates, they have a insane gestation period. Like our pregnancies are very fucking taxing on our females. Bro, there are other primates and then other mammals that fucking get pregnant, pop out a bunch of fucking kids, no fucking kid. They're chilling. They don't give a fuck. For us, it's really fucking taxing on us. It's really taxing. And our infants are extremely vulnerable. Again, we look at other primates and then other mammals, and then it gets even further when you get to other animals. They pop out children that can be self-sufficient within a year, a few months, a few weeks. For some animals, it's literally they have to be self-sufficient within a few minutes, right? Our offspring are not self-sufficient for years. Now, because of a lot of that, it favors, like, it's literally how humans have developed that demonstrate a lot of the biological differences between men and women, which then affect our behaviors, which then would affect concepts related to gender. Straight up, right? So, you know, we can talk about, so we were talking about risk taking, okay? So the specific example I'll give for risk taking is, where it comes from then in biology is women evolved to not be as risky. They needed to be more or less risk seeking to protect the pregnant baby. Risky woman gets pregnant, kills pregnant baby. Guy, I like the guy who explains stuff to you like you have CTE. Male human, very risky, can go bang many different women. Oh, that's the other thing is for guys, it's like they are rewarded for risky behavior. Basically, what happens with males is they engage in risky behavior to become to achieve more resources or more status within the group. And when they fail, they fucking die off. Because it turns out that the human group can survive if, let's say you have 50 women and 50 men, and 40 of the men die off in some fucking insanely risky hunt, but 10 of the men survive. Congratulations, those 10 men will impregnate those other 50 women. If you have it the reverse, it's not as good for our species, just straight up. We are then more likely to, like, think about a tribe then of 50 men, 50 women, and 40 of the women die off. Okay, now you only have 10 women. How many of them are actually going to have their pregnancy last, right? Maybe only like 2/3. Not only that, but a bunch of the guys are then going to kill each other trying to be with the women, and that clan's just going to fucking die out. And this, and by the way, I want to be clear. I am describing the biological basis of a lot of our behaviors and gender identities. I am not prescribing that is how we should act. we also, as animals, fucking force each other to have sex or fucking go and kill each other. That just because we do it and it's done in nature, we go and fucking murder other. Just because we do it in nature does not mean it's good. That's known as the naturalistic fallacy. So just because it occurs in nature doesn't mean we should do it. But it's a way to understand us. An incorrect assumption from what I am saying, and this is the chud logic that I'm calling out, is you can't then take what I'm saying and oh, well, then it's totally okay. Then a woman that has a harem of men, that's terrible. But a guy that has a harem of, I don't know, VTubers, that's fine. No, we don't use that argument. That's fucking stupid. Because we've evolved and now we're a fucking functioning society and we're not barely, like slightly better than monkeys, just trying to survive. Advocating for polygamy for species preservation. Guys, I'm not that we're past the point of species preservation. You have to like, hold on. Where's my paint? There's like in the line of human history, this is like, it's literally why it's called prehistoric. Like we are here. All of this was us just trying to fucking survive before we developed agriculture and then evolved into an organized actual society where then, yes, society then compounded on these differences between the sexes. Yeah, it's literally mad. A clan with 50 women and 10 men can have 50 babies in 9 months. A tribe with 50 men and 10 women can still only produce 10 babies in the same time. Exactly. Like as an example, those poor women. So like as an example, like I don't argue. I'm not like, oh my God, gay people are bad because they don't carry on the, I don't know, what would you say? Gay people are bad because they don't carry on the species by procreating. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking, we're in a fucking society now. They can adopt and care for kids. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're past that. Okay? What did I study? Neuroscience and political science. Adlib says, thanks for the 4 months. Biologically, women take less risk because they're in need to protect. There's room for us. But isn't this about the division of sexes, not gender? The whole idea of gender was made to detach people being from biological aspect. Sure. Okay, here is where. Okay, if like gender identity is influenced by your sex. I'm not saying it is entirely controlled by your sex. I think there are some people where they're like, oh my God, gender identity is a joke. No, gender
WTF did I just walk into Blau lurk.
JKT17, thank you for the 54 months. No, like a gender identity is a real a real thing. Sure. Yeah, and gender identity can be on a spectrum and can be, you know, in the same way, just as we organize ourselves in a society because now we are a more advanced species, so too do we have a spectrum of human organization in terms of our societies, our politics, our structures, etc. So too also would our gender expression change. But you'd have to be really, you really would have to be pretty, I don't know how to explain this. You'd have to be pretty naive not to realize that biological sex very much influences your gender identity. Right? This is why I tune in even when I'm at work. If I was to describe a common narrative and argument that I see online where I disagree with both sides, and this is why I get called a fence sitter, and I'll say it as succinctly and clearly as I can. I think hyper leftists and woke people deny plain science and are absolutely science deniers when it comes to the biological influences on gender identity. Full stop. Secondly, I think the fucking chud right-wingers then, I think a more dangerous way, prescribe like moralistic values to the natural order, which is just fucking stupid. And the second point is like, I think that the degree to which your biology affects your gender, that's up for debate. And I think it's up for debate, and it also depends on what we're talking about. When it comes to risk taking, that one's pretty established. And that is why gender identities associated with boys, males, men, whatever, are going to have traits that are likely more congruent with higher risk taking. Would you say that male gay parents make for worse parents in general because they're male and take more risks, potentially taking more risks with their kids? No. Probably not. I mean, also taking risks with your, like, you also have to assume that taking risks with your kids is bad. And again, this is one of those where I'm like, there's stuff that we can measure, right? Like we can measure how well kids raised by same-sex parents do, and they tend to actually do pretty well. Now, there's other biases in there as well that you have to control for. Like a lot of same-sex, I would actually argue one of the reasons why same-sex couples tend to be better, I actually think in most studies they tend to be better parents, but a huge part of that is because they're opting into having children and not accidentally having children, which again is entirely a concept outside of the realm of the natural order. If you are now in this long line of human history, like the vast majority of human history, and you are gay, your adoption is your, I guess, adopting insofar as it's not a nuclear family, and I guess you're kind of caring for kids as part of a community, so there actually were probably like technically like gay parents even back then, right? But you're not, there's not a society established where like you and a partner then go to choose to then like go and adopt a kid. Anyways. We could kind of understand the degree of influence by looking at the ratio of people. Like, yeah, guys, the vast majority of people identify with their given sex. Now, they're like, and then they, some people might explore gender identity more. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's still a spectrum, but I think a lot of people typically, fall into bigger buckets that are heavily influenced by, hey, were you born female or were you born male? And it's literally because it's not just biological differences of, do you have a booba or penis or vagina? It literally comes down to hormones. Have you guys not seen like the insane shit that peptides are doing? Yeah, guess what happens if you start fucking taking testosterone? I am late. What are these pictures that are so upsetting? Nada. They're coming. Don't worry. Anyways. Ciao. What do you guys think of this biology lecture? Is Blau starting his right-wing grift? Is Blau a woke leftist? Type 1 in the chat for right-wing grift. Type 2 in the chat for woke snowflake. Because just like gender, it's on a binary. I'm kidding. Or type 3 for fence sitter. Type 3 for fence sitter. Oh, that's the other thing. It's like, when people are like, oh my God, there's only 2 genders. I mean, no. Gender, the construct of gender is still influenced by social things. We can have a multitude of genders, just like we can have a multiple types of political organizations or a bunch of different religions that describe things. In fact, religion is a really good example of something that was influenced by our biology. By the way, religion is influenced by our biology, and then you have a bunch of different religions pop up that are constructs in the human mind. That's the same thing of gender. It's just heavily influenced by our biology. So you can like, people are like, oh my God, there's a million different genders. Like, well, no, it's just like, yeah, gender is just a complete nebulous spectrum. But it's also heavily influenced by our biology. How does it differ from constructivist beliefs? I think I tend to think that like hyper giga leftist woke people really ignore a lot of science when it comes to gender differences. Get more woke now? And I guess here's the thing. You can't talk about gender. Here's maybe if I'd even concede and say, sure, gender is a construct. You cannot discuss the construct of gender without addressing the biological fact of male versus female, because that biological reality heavily influences that social construct. Gender is just a set of attributes decided upon by society. Sex is the genetic aspects that affect an individual. Those genetic aspects affect these attributes. Gender is not entirely divided by, like, that's the part I'm trying to, gender is not entirely created by society. It's not. It's heavily influenced by sex. Am I crazy? Am I making sense yet? I can give more examples. Blau is a woke leftist and right-wing grifter at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the TLDR. But, and this is the part I don't like. Just because sex heavily influences those gender expressions does not mean that we need to attribute a moralistic value to sexes because they just because one is more just because certain gender identities will obviously be more closely influenced or tied to biological sexes doesn't make them better morally in a modern society. That makes no sense. I mean, gender in regards to an individual's interpretation. I am saying, even on an individual level, you as a thinking, conscious, sentient person, and you have a good grasp of your own, of what you think is your gender identity. I am saying, yes, that is probably influenced by society. Sure. It is also influenced by, were you born with a fucking penis or were you born with a vagina? Full stop. It was influenced by it, most likely. I don't get why someone would want to go through the physical and mental pain of changing their sex. I would never do that, but if it makes them happy, I have nothing against it. I don't understand quantum physics either, and that doesn't... I think, well, pause. My vision of this is pretty trans inclusive because the whole point is that these things can be very sort of nuanced and influenced, right? Not only that, but like the concept of like transsexualism, even if we're not talking about it as a gender idea, literally as the biological aspect, does occur in nature. Like that is a naturally occurring phenomenon, right? So, you know what I mean? In simpler species than us. So I don't know why, like why it's surprising to us that it wouldn't also occur with humans. Yeah, there are humans that are born intersex. Sure. Anyways. And that is why girls send nudes like this and guys send nudes like this. That's where this all started.
Blau.
Yo, take my nude off the screen. I'm so sorry, Matrix 89. That's my bad. Yo, TT Steve Cap Mario fan. Thanks for the 48 months. This is really how we started this conversation. I want you guys to know. No, we still haven't done fucking clip Q, and we haven't even fucking talked about the fucking hentai virus or whatever the fuck. And again, it's why like, and by the way, these are some of the behavioral differences. There are also like very clearly structural differences between men and women. It's why I'm a pretty firm believer in like why you would separate like men's leagues and women's leagues in professional sports, right? And again, don't get me wrong. Socialization and society push more men, boys, whatever, etc., into sports. That is a society. Biologically, biologically, for millions of, we'll pull this back up. For millions of years, men engaged in more rigorous physical activity than women, except for childbirth. But even then, women have women have certain advantages and specialties that they have developed to deal with childbirth. Yeah, it's why men can, it's why we are literally hardwired to build muscle better than women. It is why we just straight up have a different body fat percentage. Women store more body fat than men in preparation for childbirth. Men are built for function. Women are built artistically. No, that's fucking dumb. No. Men are built for function. Women are also built for function. The function is the survival of the fucking human species. And all before society, they evolved out of function. Now that we are in a historic age, we are past the point of pre-civilization. We are better than this. This is literally saying we are better than monkey. We can do whatever the fuck we want. That's why if we want girls playing sports, we should encourage that, and we should support women's leagues, and women should go play sports. What I think is maybe the extreme of that is we should not expect parity, because to expect the same number of women to be as interested in, like sports, or, we'll use again the big wave surfing, high risk surfing behavior, to expect the same number of women, parity, 50-50 of big wave surfers to be women and to be men is silly, because now we are fighting against all of this. You're right. I dumb. Why are you getting mad? Because I am getting mad because I'm a man. And men are more prone to anger. I don't know. I'm trying to fucking chud logic it. To be clear, so again, a simpler way of like explaining this is like, I don't deny the fucking obvious science that men and women are different. But I also don't prescribe and say that we have to structure and build our society around differences that were evolved for us to survive, not because they're moralistically good now that we have concepts of morality. Right? Like, we don't have to fucking live that way. Cool. Damn. Chat, you guys got through this pretty well. Yo, Matrix 89, you misspoke and you apologized in the big 2-6. Holy shit. Yo, John Bertry's right. That's great. Yo, good for you, man. Yeah. Anyways, actually, here's a great, you know what's funny? As a great point of a double standard, because we talked about my nudes leaking. It is for, I could give you guys these sort of, now this one is largely societal. There's like some underpinning biology things that then influence it on a societal level. I could give you guys the idea that, yeah, if my nudes leaked, in our current society and how we view things differently, my nudes leaking versus a girl's nudes leaking is very different. I don't think it should be. That's why I'm like, oh my God, I don't think that women are property. I think women should be able to vote. Like, what the fuck? Crazy, right? Yeah, nude leakers are horrible people. Still yapping. No, guys, I'm gonna get to clip Q. I promise. I swear. This is just an interesting topic. I actually do like. It's one of the few things that I'm also like. In case you guys didn't know, I feel like I'm pretty. But I also have to pause. Like this is a pause. This is also why I talk to you guys about why politics is really dicey on our stream. This is a topic that I think I know more about than the average person. But I am by no means an expert that you should just take all this stuff as fucking canon for, okay? I do think one thing that I try to do that is interesting is instead of just like telling you guys like, well, this is this way, I try to give you guys a societal narrative that I see. And the societal narrative I tend to see, I see a lot of people on the left, the woke, the snowflake, whatever you want to fucking call that. I see them undervalue the role of biology and undervalue a lot of the sciences and realities of the differences between men and women. Full stop. On the other side, in what I think is actually a more nefarious and more dangerous misuse of this, is I see people taking our naturalistic tendencies, our biology, and saying that that is prescriptive of our society. And again, I think the biggest thing is I think the influence of society versus biological sex on your gender and gender expression is debatable. I think it's totally up for debate how much it influences in one area or the other, and I think it also changes depending on what we're talking about. Nudes leaking? Oh my God. Guys, if my nudes leak, I just hope my fucking dick looks big. Please. You should just leak them yourself like Madonna. Yeah, maybe. Gotta hope they catch you on a good day. Dude, I have, chat, we've talked, I have like good dick days. Kind of like you have good like hair days. There's like days where like, I'm like, damn, like I'm packing. And then there's other days where I'm like, damn, that's a fucking shrimp. Like, that's bad. I have good dick days for sure. Just don't become those OnlyFans people who just ask for $45 for okay. Oh, yeah. If a new, well, okay. I feel like it's like I feel like I'm OJ Simpson if I do that. If I did it, if I made an OnlyFans, I would not. I'd have some. These are strict rules about it actually because of I actually think because of who would be paying for it and because of like I just certain boundaries I would have, which is I would not use the messaging service. Or I guess I'm okay if like some fucking AI bots use the messaging service, but not in my voice. I would not let it be in my voice. Because first of all, when you use when you message people on OnlyFans, you're not talking to the person, okay? You're talking to either an AI chatbot or someone training an AI chatbot. You're not talking to an actual person. So I would literally so if there's those messaging services that try to, it'd be like, I would have it be like, hey, Blau just released a new set where you get to see his balls. $10. But it would speak about me in the third person. It would not be, hey, I would not use my own language in it, right? I just came from the clickbait tweet and this is what I see. This is a great, everyone's going to think that it's my nudes that are leaking now. No, but I think that's pretty, I think that'd be, well, because the thing is like, I also don't want, I would not want to, I would also not want, I think it's like weird, like, especially, like, there's also something a little weird. Let's be honest. If I made an OnlyFans, the vast majority of the people buying it would be guys, okay? Be gay guys. And I think it's weird if then there's like a chatbot that is like LARPing for me as like a gay guy or as like a straight guy leading on gay guys. I think that's fucking weird. That's what I'm saying. If I did an OnlyFans, it would literally just be pictures. There's no fucking text, nothing like that. And I actually wouldn't even do nudity. Unless you paid enough. I'm just kidding. Well, no. Why not? Oh, sure, videos too. What, you know what I mean? Like no text. It wouldn't be me. I wouldn't want to encourage any sort of like parasocial attachment to me as a fucking creator that way. Right, and it's like, and by the way, I actually think that is a fair transaction. Like, dude, for instance, if you're a gay dude and you're like, I want to see this dude naked, I want to pay money to see this dude naked, and that dude is like, hey, I will take this much money and you get to see me naked. That I think that's a fair transaction. That's fucking capitalism. Cool, they agree on it. But I think that's where I would leave it. It's just at that. I think men undervalue how much. So that's enough, dude. This weirdly enough, we get back to this. I think men undervalue how much women would pay to hear them just like. There's like creators that do like ASMR, like lewd ASMR and stuff like that. I'll just be that's just not me. Like I just couldn't do that. That's just not for me to do. What happened? Did you get leaked? Yes, guys, this is my leak. Insane girth. I am first time with the tweet that I sent out about the title of the stream, and then with this being like the first thing people see. I thought you were Jewish though. What could I get away charging? I wouldn't do it. I would listen. If anything, I don't even think I would do messages. I mean, I probably wouldn't start off with like you can like message a bot that then sends extra sets. I would probably do like. Now, if I was to design my OnlyFans like a battle pass, oh my God, what if I mixed my experience working at Riot? Holy shit. Oh my God, it's time for a battle pass. Yo. OnlyFans people are like not, they might, that's actually so smart. If you wanted to reduce the number of people by charging a lot, what's the highest price point you think you could charge? I don't know. It get that, like, I also think, I think you get into a weird, like, there's actually some like weird ethics there where it's like, I could probably charge a lot and a few people would still do it, but that, like, that kind of feels bad, you know? More men would buy it than women? Holy shit. Water is wet. I would. That's a, oh, I swear, I've gotten like 5 of that. I would manage your OnlyFans for free if I get access. No, I do. Listen, if I did OnlyFans, $20 a month. $10 a month? I don't know. $20, $10 a month, $20 a month. Are we talking? But I would. Oh, that's the other thing. I wouldn't. I would try to do like no, like I think what I would do if I did. God, I've thought about this way too much. If I did OnlyFans, first of all, I would not do nude. I would not do nudity. I'd do implied nudity. So not nudity, but sure, like underwear, tasteful bulge here and there. Listen, basically the same. Like I've realized, me, Hassan, Will Neff have all basically posted OnlyFans material for free. I would literally do 2 types of content. I think monthly I would try to do like a tasteful set where I would like bring in a photographer and do something like kind of fucking cool. Also, because that's like a fun way for me to do some, like, I don't know, I think that'd be kind of fun to do. So I do like a fucking like heated rivalry fucking sexy hockey shoot, right? In fucking gear. I already fucking have kind of done that and posted it for free. Whatever. But a little bit more, maybe a little more sexy. Whatever. Cool. So do like one of those a month. And then that's supplemented with like, I don't know. I wake up, I have a good dick day. I fucking take a little mirror selfie of my balls. Like, yo, check that. Like, I also, here's the other thing. I have really good lighting in my loft. Like, I have great lighting. I don't know how to explain this. And maybe guys like saying different. I'll just say, I've had girls who say that they're like, oh my God, you're not. I have had girls be like, oh my God, you actually take great nudes. That was a compliment I received once. Now, a lot of you might think that I'm lying. And you'd be right, because girls aren't into me, because my water bill's so high. But if they were, and I did send nudes, I have received the feedback that I take good nudes. I think 90% of that's just the good lighting in my loft. By the way, to a lot of the guys, if you're one of the guys looking to up your nudes game, it's all in the lighting. Literally all in the lighting. If you have your overhead lights on and you're taking nudes, you're fucking cooked. You're fucking cooked. By the way, also just like, okay, yes, angles matter, but lighting matters. Lighting matters the most. Also, guys, I know it says 0.5 on the camera, and you're thinking, oh, 0.5, that's smaller. Trust me, it makes it bigger. If you somehow got leaked on a bad dick day, would you feel obligated to leak your own good dick day pics? Holy wait. Like, oh my God, like I get leaked. I'm like, guys, I need to address this. That was a bad, like, please. I swear it looks bigger. Make the 3 look like 4.5 inches. Okay, well, 3 and 4.5 are both generous. I'm not. Just say you're a girl, not sure. But this has been an insane. Wait, I have a question. At this point, we maybe have like 3 girls in the chat. Girls, what is a good nude to receive? Because, by the way, this is the other thing. I don't think girls like dick pics. I think some of them maybe like them, but I actually think they like nudes that don't focus on the dick. That's the other thing you have to learn. Are there any girls still in the chat? I think they all left. I think we lost them all. Girls want to see body tea. They want to, like, if they want to see a nude and like you get to that point with them, they want to see like your abs. They want to see like good definition on your body. Like they want to see, yeah, the veins, the V. They don't want to just like fucking see the dick, you know? Ooh. Rosa, whose name is Rosa and has a pink Twitch name, which means there's like a 60% chance they're a girl. Could still be a guy LARPing. I'm kidding. So we want to see it above the boxers, below the neck. Yes. Organicism said, thanks for the 30 months subbed. Yeah, I don't think girls I think that's the other thing. I think girls like a different kind of nude from a guy than gay guys like as a nude from a guy. They don't get to see the dick until I see the V. I got another serious. What the fuck? I don't know, dude. With girls, I'm like, I like, again, it's like, if you're a girl, it's like you literally, it's just as in you are engaging in like riskier or speaking of risky behavior. I think girls, it's like going on a date with a guy that they don't know has higher risk for the girl than it does for the guy, right? Same thing with sending nudes. Like, girls are the ones that are usually the victims of people like leaking shit or being scummy. Do you like when girls ask you to send one? Oh, yeah, wait. Girls, this is a message. If you're a girl and you like, here's the truth. Yeah, listen, lady. To the 5 straight girls that are still in chat. If you like receiving dick pics, not from fucking randos or strangers, but like from someone you're interested in, yeah, let them know. Like if you're like kind of flirting, like let them know.
Blau Pedro
Blau
Blau oh.
Went from 3 girls to 5 girls. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Sultang, thanks for the 22 months. I think the idea of liking when they like, because here's the thing, there's like, Yeah, if like a girl asks you to send one, that's such a fucking huge confidence boost as a guy. That's a huge confidence boost. Leaks Meek if my okay, dude, this to me is the funniest thing. I am proud of it and don't plan on becoming president. Bro, am I crazy? I swear to God, I was learning about like your internet conduct and like, oh, the internet's forever, yada yada. I was like learning about this stuff and it's like, oh my God, don't ever take a picture of yourself naked. It could be on the internet for all of this stuff. And the classic thing was like, well, what if you want to run for office one day? Look at the fucking people running for office. Look at the people in charge of our country. Holy shit, dude. That is the funniest thing ever. If you think about it now. Bro, we like, dude, our fucking politicians are so fucking cooked, dude. As long as everything is consensual and between adults, pop the fuck. Yeah. Yeah, but pause. Okay, like all I'm saying is like let's be excellent with what we do, chat, okay? If you're talking to some cute girl or you're talking to some cute boy and the topic of nudes comes up and you're getting ready to fucking send that shit, lighting, angles, fuck, if you really care about them, maybe you're even gonna do a little bit of post-production, right? You know, fucking put that thing into Adobe Lightroom, you know? Now you've put it on another service that could leak, but fuck it, right? And, you know, wait, I like this. What a great name. That other black son said, always put effort into your nudes. If they get leaked or if someone tries to blackmail, make them good enough that you'll happily. Yeah. Right. Like think about it this way. If someone ever like blackmailed me and was like, yo, pay me $100, I'll leak your nude. I want to be able to be like, wait, which nude is it? And they show, and I'm like, that you fucking leak that shit. Hell, you know what I'm saying? Be proud of that shit, you know? Yeah, or send another one. Hey, actually, yeah. Could you go and leak that shit? But could you leak this one too? Hey, could you include this one as well? It's actually part of a set. I think it adds more context to it. Thanks. Wasn't expecting to tune in for the first, and you're talking about your dick leaking? Yeah. Also, Kylie is a partnered streamer. I'm going to assume you're a girl just by your name. What we were talking about, and you probably know this, is like, I'm going to assume you're a woman content creator. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm assuming wrong. Who knows? If I'm assuming right, though, I was saying, dude, if a guy's nudes leak, if my nudes leak, no one fucking cares, bro. It'll be like funny topic on Twitter for like a day, and then like people move on. Bro, if a girl's nudes leaks, it's so bad for them. It's awful. I feel so bro, just it's not even that, dude. Just the way girls are like treated and stuff. This is true, actually. Realistically, these days, no one cares about people's nudes leaking. It just makes you feel terrible if you're the one being exposed. True, actually. Hey, Blau, sorry I'm late, but what happened? Are you... Oh, my God. Everyone thinks I'm getting... This is... You know what's crazy? We pulled up this image unrelated unrelated. We moved so far away from the picture talk earlier today. This is unrelated to the picture talk. No, I'm not getting leaked. I'm having a bunch of shirtless photos of me posted. People also probably think you are making an OnlyFans now. Fuck. I still only know how much it affects future employment. I think, like, is it really bad that I think I also wouldn't do it on OnlyFans? This is a weird thing where it's like, I think I'd do it on Fansly or Patreon, like some other, just to avoid the stigma. I didn't get my boobs pierced for them not to be. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Bro. This reminds me, this shit is the funny, like, the first time I ever saw this was the funniest shit ever. An angel lost her wings. Blau's a gooner. I'm more surprised about how much Blau has thought this through. Bro, there's the fucking hantavirus is about to hit us. The Strait of Hormuz is closed. I'm sorry that I'm looking out for the welfare of myself and not my future children because I don't have a fucking family. Anyways. What is this? I made a no, wait. This is the Fuslie storytelling. I took this and turned this into the Fuslie storytelling chart. This is the same thing as the Fuslie storytelling chart. Now listen, if Fansly gave me a deal, fuck, how much? Maybe I need to map out how much money I could realistically get from a Fansly. Not, hey, I'm being very clear though. Non-nude, no parasocial messages, and every now and then, if I'm feeling a little horny, I might upload one of my Pokemon Champions games in there, okay? If I'm feeling a little horny and be like, yo, fucking check out this Protect read. Ooh, you know? Anyways, all right, clip time. I can hook you up with their... This is dangerous. I'll message you after stream. I'll let me think on it. Let me think on it. Because I've heard they actually do... That's the other thing. I heard Fansly does do deals where instead of just like they'll actually pay you to be a content creator on their platform. So I don't know if OnlyFans does. I think it's kind of like chat. Do you guys know the dynamics of it? It's similar to how like Kick gives you a deal to like try to draw you away from Twitch. That's literally like what the competitors to OnlyFans do. Like they'll give you deals. Yeah, and OnlyFans now is like they want to grow outside of like just adult content, so that yeah, they'll pay you if you do only cooking content, right? Fuck, I had another thought. This is the ADHD storytelling all over again. I've lost it. I'm losing my fucking mind. What was I doing? Fuck it. All right, clip Q. All right, clip Q is open. Chat, you guys are welcome to also post your X links, whatever other links, or if you want my hot take on something. And Jacques Jinkies, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that a lot. Thanks for those subs coming in, guys. Oh, wait, no, I do remember. Listen, if I did it, I'd hire a photographer. I'd do some nice sets. Bro, I would do fun. That's the thing. I would do funny, like, it would be such a good excuse to do funny, like, themed sets. Because the other thing is, like, I also feel like, okay, I don't mean to be, this is gonna sound misogynistic. And like I hate women. Fuck it, I don't care. Ladies, I'm gonna be so honest. I would feel like knowing that the vast majority of like someone who subbed to my OnlyFans is gay guys instead of girls. I feel like I could be so much more playful with it. Bro, I would do like on May 4th, like sexy Star Wars shit. Like I would do some fucking sexy nerd shit. I would do funny fucking shit like that. I would do like, oh my God. I'd do a GTA 6 release themed one. Oh my God. I would do themed ones. I would do such good themed ones. Fuck. I'm talking myself into it because it actually sounds kind of fun now. And it would be an excuse for me to like, because the thing is, I just don't know if I want, like, if I wasn't, I'll think about it. Would you do collab sets on your OnlyFans? Okay. What do you mean? Okay. How does collabs work, chat? Because what are we like? Because there's like different kinds of collabs. Like, is this like, do I like hit up like a girl like, yo, you want to fuck? I'm sorry. Hi, this is a business inquiry. Would you like to collaborate with me on some, you know what I mean? It's like hitting up people like, yo, lobby, like, yo, duo, like. I think here's the other thing. I think that would also kill, like, I'd kill my gay audience doing that. Like, they would only want to see me collab with another guy, which I don't think I would really want to do. Like, as an ethical principle, I will for free gay bait. It's not gay baiting. We're gay feeding, with Johnny or Lonnie. There are definitely pictures that will be released today and tomorrow of me and two other straight guys where we look like fucking Neapolitan ice cream because it's a white guy, an Asian guy, and a black guy, right? Where we're collabing on that, that shit. I would do that for, if I actually was charging money though, I would not collab with a guy. That makes sense? All right, clip Q.
Left side rocks.
Dude, I love watching Lily fuck up. This is my favorite. I've already, guys, I want you to know, I have like 80 of these fucking views of this video. Is the white one supposed to be strawberry? Yeah, because I'm a little red.
Left side rocks. And
Oh my God! I am so sorry.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, Lily!
Oh, I am so
You're
sorry.
Fucking kidding, Lily!
Oh my God!
Oh my God! You're
Wait, it does.
Every shot. 4B.
Oh, they team nade. Oh, did I shoot that nade? Yes.
On double lift.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! He got team kill.
But they were able to
Oh my God!
Her name is Darth Nader. Oh my God, that's amazing. That's amazing. Darth Nader.
I have a weird obsession of being invited to people's houses and going into the bathroom and jacking off to and inside your sink. Thank you.
You know what?
Thanks.
I don't like the way you said that.
I'm giving you back that thank you.
Yeah, no.
Use a kink of going to people's houses, invited. This is like let the right one in, you know, like a vampire.
Yes.
It's like sinners, but they're jacking off in the back room.
And then, I'm sorry, we can't skip over the fact that, sorry, did he say he likes to excrete into the sink?
Yes, specifically the sink.
I don't.
Does he wash it down, though? I have stayed at, okay, I have a question. I have another, wait, I have a question. Okay, jerking out of the sink, we can agree. This is bad, but if I'm if I'm staying at a guest, God, I fucked up my voice last night too. If I'm staying as, bro, what? I just cooked my voice. If I'm staying as a guest, no, I've not done this. I've not jerked off. But here's what I've been a guest in someone's place. What if I jerk off in the shower? Like, is that, I feel like that's okay. Like, it's a guest shower too, right? It's a guest bathroom. Shower is worse? Like, hypothetically, if I have jerked off in Kyle's shower, his guest shower, because hypothetically I was there for a week, right? But like, not like I like, it's not like the shower's not running. It's not like I'm just like standing there like pants at my knees, like fucking jerking off into the shower. I'm taking a shower and I, nut into the general drain area. I'm not saying I've done that, but hypothetically, if I did that at Kyle's, would that be bad? I feel like that's okay. I think it also depends how long you're staying there. Bro, if someone's like hosting you as a guest for like one night, that's a little foul. But if you're there for a week, especially if I have a guest bathroom and they're staying there for a week, I'm expecting them to jerk off in there, you know?
Yeah, that's so annoying.
CS2 just runs really bad in comparison to
on Intel
Mian
CPU.
didn't say anything.
Yeah.
On AMD, it just
Usually
goes
she'd say
fucking
something.
crazy.
What the fuck?
It's because of this priority processor shit.
Yeah.
It's okay to
Hello.
lose sometimes.
Hello. I'm going A.
Yeah, chef. I'm gonna play Spawn.
Mian? Wait, who sent this? Straight up, who sent this? I just got mysterious cupcakes delivered to my door that say it's okay to lose sometimes.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat that. Watch your B, watch your B.
Coming.
A. One smoke A.
Oh, never mind.
That does sound
Flash
like a
A.
Myung thing. Was it Myung?
Two spokes A.
It's got.
Was that Myung? I feel like that's Myung. They added geysers to Minecraft? I'm back in.
Do you feel like talking about roast toy?
I hate how she did her voices. Wait. Is Bao like why is it specifically Rose Toy? Is she sponsored by them? No fucking shot. She's gamer subs, but I mean, we all have that. I don't see it. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I don't think you could put that in your about section though. You might not be allowed to. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm not a broke boy, guys. I buy Lilo exclusively for the design. Kidding. I'm kidding. Oh wait, we didn't finish the clip. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Do you feel like talking about
I hate how she did these voices.
Rose Toy?
Why was it on the
Of
news?
course I saw it. I've been itching to talk to someone about it.
Of course she is. Of course I was. Rose toy bonding.
What's Rose Toy? It's a vibrator, right? Isn't it?
I got you. That was safe.
Let's see how he responds.
Hi.
Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing anymore?
Fuck, he didn't see it.
I
tried.
What do you mean?
Oh my god. Chat, when does Subnautica 2 come out?
I'm Noah. My job is your life.
And how many people can play? When does it come out? How many people can play?
Welcome back, Pioneer. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Good luck.
No one wants to talk about how we got here.
May 14th? Oh my god.
It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
This is giving like Jenny, Kyle, and Friends lobby.
We've set up a lab.
I would listen. I don't want to. I just because I love John's role play, but I feel like he'll already have a solid group of 4, and like, you know, they kind of have like a different sort of vibe. But if John wants a role player who will do some fucking, and I know diving terms, chat. Fun fact: I don't know if you guys know this. I'm a certified scuba diver. There you go. And I love scuba diving. I haven't been in a bit, and I get to go for the first time in a long time this summer.
Here with a few basic biomods, they're safe. But if you start to hear voices,
If not John, though, you know, we got the Kyle Jenny squad.
or if you get the urge to swim
I'll hit him
to
up
the
though.
tree, don't go.
Forget your debt. Forget Noah. Forget Altera. Forget the life you imagine.
Oh yeah, you get to build like an underwater base too.
You're going to die here. And that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore. Wouldn't that set you free? And I know where this mission will end. You'll join us soon enough.
All right, I want to see what Cade's got to say for himself.
My name's Ouija. Give him.
That's him. Let's give him the white bread though.
This is OG me.
I feel like Cade might like it. I think he's gonna like the white bread.
Oh, do they do a dance when you give them something that they really fucking like?
Wow.
That's insane.
Wait, Gamer Doc works there?
We already saw this.
Gamer doc.
Hey, ladies, you look quite beautiful to me.
Ray plays that. Wait, I don't remember this scene.
Hey, ladies, you look quite beautiful to me.
Oh my God, that's right. This is a.
Why is he grabbing their heads like that? I can't. Okay. Got it. Oh, okay. Did I win? You get XP for that.
Ray, I'm just saying. Wait. Go back. Hold on.
16.
Hold on.
Hey, ladies, you look quite.
What was that last bit?
You get XP for that.
Hold on.
Got it. Oh, okay. Did I win? You get XP for that. Hey, ladies, you look quite beautiful. You get XP for that. Hey, ladies, you look quite beautiful.
Why won't it let me pause it?
You get XP for.
Ray, you had. Oh my God, you didn't censor. Hello? Yo, what? Tell your mods they didn't. They did not. First of all, you got to censor your clips better. Number one. Number two, Ray, you had the chance for one of the best jokes ever. I'm just saying, it was alley-ooped, right? What's that one picture? Who was it? Who alley-ooped to LeBron, and then like that one. You had that kind of like genre-defining, picturesque alley-oop moment. You had it. You didn't commit. I'm disappointed.
1618. Europe stands on the cusp of the.
Of course, General Pear Tree submitted Europe's Cataclysm, the 30 Years War. Yeah, the 30 Years War, and I'm fucking 34 and can't watch a 34-minute fucking video. It's 32 minutes, but there's no way. I've been reacting too much.
I'm back, sorry.
It's all good. What was going on?
Just talking about Matter Daddy.
Matter Daddy?
Yeah, just talking
This
about
one
Matter
is
Daddy.
meta.
What is Matter Daddy? What is Matter? Oh,
Matter? What?
No, don't worry about it. No,
What was it? I missed it. What is it?
I feel like she kind of didn't fall for it though. She said, "What is Matter Daddy?"
Holy. Genuinely, no. Oh, hell no.
I'm back, sorry.
That's a good one. The other one I realized from Pokemon VGC, guys, you know how there's Rhydon? I can now get people with Miraidon. Because that's a super meta Pokemon. So I can be like, oh, what's that one legendary that's super meta? It's like a fucking bike kind of shit. And then they're like, oh, you mean Miraidon? Miraidon these nuts. Wait, be Miraidon this dick, not these nuts. Fuck, I fucked it up. I skipped another clip. I'm getting better. Look, see, I even go back now. Wait, what the I just, hold on. This clip is average passport, bro.
Hey. I love Asians.
Chad, do you guys see me on the whatever it was on Wake's podcast where I talked about my preferences in girls? I'm not fucking dumb. I know it looks like I'm only into Asian. It's because there's only Asian girls around me. Okay? I just don't like white. I swear, it's like most of the girls that are around me are either white or Asian. And I don't like white girls, so I end up with Asian girls. Now I'm that bitch. Listen, I will show. Listen, I can show you guys my type. Okay. All right, let me show you my type. Hold on. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. That's my type. That's my type. This is my type. Cat's eye. Young girl. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. No, not. Oh, God. Computer. Blau, don't you like? No, no. Okay, okay. Wait. This is, by the way, this is how you know. Like, okay. This is how you know it's not like Blau. I can actually prove why I'm not like just into Asian girls. It's the worst. This is how I know I'm not just into Asian girls. I think all of them are fucking stunning. They're all hot. I don't like white girls. And then this is my proof. I don't find Sabrina Carpenter or Tate McRae attractive. I like their music. I don't find them attractive. Like, think about it. If I don't find Sabrina Carpenter attractive or Tate McRae attractive, like I've been told whenever I say this, be like, are you fucking insane? Oh, Emma G said, what's going on? I'm discussing my type of in girls, my taste in girls. I like Cat's Eye. Margot Robbie? No, just not really doing it for me. Fuck, is there like a test we can take? What about like ranking celebrities' attractiveness or something like that? Is there someone find one of these, something where we can like determine my type or like determine how I rank like celebrity women attractiveness, and you guys can see how I view stuff. No, it's not. And it's not just like a blonde thing either. And I definitely had like I was into white girls phase. Am I gay? Quit? No, I'm not. Guys, I'm not gay. Chat, I'm not gay. You know what? You know what's funny? I think I get I think I get protected from people being like, oh my God, Blau has an Asian fetish. I think everyone just secretly thinks I'm closeted, and so that's why they don't throw that on me. What is this? General Pear Tree. Blau, do you have an Asian? No. I like Latinas too. Also, wait, I have a question about this, chat. This is actually a question. Do you guys think it's okay to have a type racial? I tend to think it's fine. I think it's fine as long as it's not for like weird reasons. Like, yeah, if you're like someone and you like someone because of like, I don't know, like weird like expectations about their person. Like as soon as you bring it about their personality and who they are, that's where I think it's like a little weird. And by the way, I'm not knocking on any of the white girls in my chat. I'm not saying there's no white girls that I find attractive. And it's not like I think Sabrina Carpenter's ugly. I'm just like, I think to the level that people think Sabrina Carpenter is attractive, I don't find her as attractive. Yeah, I think when it's like for me, it's like it's like literally just a visual thing. Like I see someone like, oh, like I happen to find that the people I find the most like attractive tend to be Asian and Latina. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Take a look over there.
Oh my God!
I need to unlock more in this game. I need to unlock more. We're so behind.
This shit would work on me.
Holy
I
fuck.
really gave this my all. So, will you go out with me?
Any interrupters?
Hold it right there.
Oh, it's happening! Hold? Who is it? What the fuck? No! 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 Please! Michael, it has to be you. Thank God! Thank God! Please!
Wait, that's a great outfit for Michael.
Well, you know, he's kind of protective of you, so he's just like, you know how he is.
Oh yeah,
He doesn't
he'll be
really.
okay.
He doesn't really think y'all are dating. He's like they're roommates.
We are roommates.
I know. I saw that. I saw that on social media. You made that very clear. What kind of roommates you got? You just happen to sleep in the same bed and other things that you said. Yeah, that's funny.
I don't remember that.
Oh, okay.
I must know something else. I must know more than those. 我的名字是 Leslie.
My name is Trash.
Like, bro, what the fuck?
我的名字是垃圾。
垃圾，垃圾。
That is just insane. What?
我的名字是垃圾。
垃圾. Okay, that's nothing even remotely close to Leslie, by the way. Okay. 垃圾，垃圾。我的名字是 Leslie.
My name is.
Okay, fair enough. My mom didn't make me trash. That's not. It's just like that's very different. It heard me wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. 你好，我的名字是 Leslie. I swear I know more things. What's my Chinese name? I don't know. It starts with Fu though. You have to ask my dad. Fu something.
Get into it.
Work.
Back up at your head's blown. Suntan by the sand, nothing much on. Island with a skin tone. All the back, gotta put in that. This that top notch, non-stop, make it hot. Backdrop, keep 'em guessing. Big flex, break a neck, cut a check, go invest, that's a gift. Wrap your waist trainers, hit the treadmill. Do Pilates, how your legs feel. Take a group hike, do them squats. Bitches go time, go and put in that.
Work.
Fuck it up, girl, put in that work. Fuck it up, bitch, put in that work. Fuck it up, sis, put in that work. Put in that work, put in that work. Fuck it up, girl, put in that work. Fuck it up, bitch, put in that work. Fuck it up, sis, put in that work. Put in that work, put in that work. 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 Shit looks so good, make the world turn. Yeah, I'm into that hot ass bitch, could be my twin. I bet you want that shopping spree. I call that a workout. Lamborghini, how I crash out. So many, so teeny, hot and sweaty watermelon martini. When I'm walking to the room like $1 million, you can put it on my card. I don't know about you, but I'm making money moves. I'm the one that call the shots. End of the day, you be saying my name. Top of your lungs, I'ma make the ground shake. What an earthquake.
Sometimes I'll be honest with you guys. Even I'm like, am I gay? Like I do some stuff. I know I do and say a lot of things that make me even question if I'm gay. And then I watch something like this and I'm like, oh, I'm fucking straight. Like holy shit. This is just
Going so cray, sold out, Jakarta to LA. Moisturizer, get your eye cream and the serum. How's the face feel? Take a group in. Ooh, we so hot, girl, it's go time. Go and put in that.
Work.
Fuck it up, girl, put in that work. Fuck it up, bitch, put in that work. Fuck it up, sis, put in that work. Put in that work, put in that work. Fuck it up, girl, put in that work. Fuck it up.
Nana is the name of the group. Okay. What? The what? I'm not standing. No, I'm not standing up. Guys, I'm not. I feel like I need to go. Yeah, no. Listen, I watch stuff like this, and I'm like, guys, I need to go. I need to read feminist literature. I need a refresher on like how to be a good ally, because I just Jesus Christ, dude.
Yo, that bad chicken. You made by Chinese people. Yo, Chat, is this the best chicken in Dominican Republic? El mejor. Mira, el mejor.
And
the
what?
Best, the best.
The best in the world?
One of the best of KFC.
Yo, same. Honestly, I love Latinas. Same.
Best of Popeyes. The best. El final.
one is Korean. Chat, is this the best?
It's Korean. Chinese best.
The best is
Los
Korean.
chinos lo mejor. Estás loco.
Tú estás loco.
Los chinos lo mejor.
Los coreanos son los más bacanos.
Pica pollo chino. Try it, try it.
What?
Try it.
Chat, this the best in the world. Best in.
I'll say, weighing in on this debate, I do think Korean, from my experience, Korean fried chicken is phenomenal.
Number one. China number one.
China?
Number one.
Korean number one.
Mire, coño, tú estás loco.
Oh, Corea es mejor. Coñazo, ¿cuál es mejor?
They're in the Dominican. Wait, someone said they're in the Dominican Republic. Are they in the Dominican Republic getting Chinese fried chicken, and a Korean guy is arguing the Korean fried chicken is better in the Dominican Republic? Dude, God bless Speed streams, dude. I actually think, do you know who I think is doing the best to like heal the world of like how different cultures and people interact, and just about all the like interesting different cultures and people throughout the world? Speed is actually bringing us together.
What do you eat, sir? Chongpo zero.
Que te calme, que lo ha probado ahora, ve que lo que.
Sure.
Yo lo
Camdo, this is a 13-minute video, and I've already skipped so many long videos that now if I don't skip this one too, I look like an asshole. Oh, you already sent the clip earlier. Gotcha. Holy shit. All right. Pokemon story time. Got it. Cool. I have to pee real quick, though. Yo, my blood sugar is kind of high today. What the fuck? Am I pumping right? All right. Get ready to battle Cynthia, chat. Here you guys go. Be right back. All right. I competed in my first regionals ever. I did this yesterday. Guys. Shout out to fucking several people, by the way. First of all, shout out Wolfie. Because Wolfie is who inspired my team. Wolfie in the Champions Tournament ran like, what'd he do? He ran this like Paris song team. Oh, update on, wait, pause though. Update. The Riot dev who banned Trainwrecks for 30 days has clarified the ban. He was being boosted by a 5-stack of pros, including a Smurf who was cycling through accounts they'd not owned to also boost. Train was banned for boosting, and so was a Smurf. Clarifying the Trainwrecks ban. This wasn't just a 5-stack with friends on their own accounts. An Immortal player with prior boosting bans on their main was swapping between multiple lower-ranked Smurfs shared accounts they did not own. That group ran an 80% win rate across 50 games. This directly violates terms of 58, playing on another person's account or otherwise engaging in activity intended to boost an account status or rank. Five seconds completely fine, even if everyone's on accounts they personally own and hand leveled. We've been actioning the shared alt plus deliberate MMR lowering version for over a year, probably longer. We made public announcements about it. Okay. I mean, yeah, he was getting boosted, but I don't think you can ban him for it. I think you just have to ban the other guy. Like, I think, like, am I crazy, or is this like a really gray? Maybe it's not gray for the guy who keeps swapping accounts, but I feel like it's gray for Trainwreck's ban. They also did. Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, why? Wait, so everyone, but I guess just everyone got banned? Everyone got banned? But I don't think, isn't that like, here's my issue with it. Yeah, I agree, Nikolai Vladov. Like, where, like, what this it just feels. Okay, there are two things to discuss here. One is the like actual enforcement of rules, and then the other is like just business decisions. I will tell you, you cannot convince me this was a good business move to like announce, to have to like clarify this and publicize this and do, like, this is just not worth it. This is not worth it, Riot. 100%. That you are having to do, this is just not worth it. That's number one. Number two, I'm still confused. I remember I even called this out, by the way. I was like, they're gonna write out some like, actually, if you look at a section, dude, someone find the clip of me talking about that. I knew it was gonna be like, actually, subsection 15A, 23. Playing on another person's account, or otherwise engaging in activity intended to boost an account's status or rank. I'm confused. Did all 5 of the players get banned? Like what classifies as engaging in boosting activity? Engaging in activity to boost. Do all 5 of them get banned? An immortal player with prior boosting bans on their main was swapping between multiple lower ranked Smurfs shared accounts they did not own. This is also disingenuous. Who all was in that group? Chat, who was in that group? Wasn't that group like Shazam? Like, weren't there like really high level players in that group? Where was the tweet? This is deceptive, by the way. I don't like that Riot's doing this, and I'll explain this in a second. I disagree with them on this.
Wait, gamer dog?
So
what is that website? To train.
Where does it show who their teams were?
Here we go. Another other team. Immortal,
Who were
3 Immortal.
chat? Who are the players?
Other team. Immortal, Ascendant 3.
Oh, here we go. Who are the players?
Ascendant 3.
That
This is right before
Train
Immortal.
was playing with. Who is Train? Does anyone know who Train was playing with? How do I figure this out? Okay. Prod, Sinatra, Dapper, Hamian on Twitch. That's the only one I don't know. And I don't know how good Prod is, but I feel like I've heard that name. Aren't these two like former pros? Or current pros? Prod is pro. Here's here's one of the Prod isn't pro, he's just a streamer. He's paid to be on a team. How good is he though? Because here's my issue with this. There's a few things. I would expect a high win rate from them. Right? What's the Twitter account? Oh, it's GamerDoc. Okay. %80 win rate across 50 games is not crazy. So I guess here's my question. It's like, how good are these 3 players? Because you would expect a team to have a higher win rate. Now, 80% is high. Obviously, they were smurfing. But I think when you consider that they are literally the best players, right? I'm going to assume, like, as soon as you get into the highest levels of matchmaking, people already have higher than 50% win rates on their accounts because they are at that high. The only time when your MMR is so high that you have a higher than 50% win rate, like after averaging out a bunch of games, is when you reach the peak of play, which these guys have, right? So did all 5 of them get banned? An Immortal player with prior boosting bans on their main was swapping between multiple lower ranked Smurfs shared accounts they did not own. That group ran 80% win rate across 50 games. I guess here's the question. I have several questions. First of all, I don't know what this means that they had boosting bans on their main. I don't know how that works. Like what, they like tanked their elo and then used it again? Like maybe it's that. Why is that player not the one that gets banned? The only one that gets banned. How can you ban everyone else in the 5 stack? They did all get banned. Okay, so everyone got banned. Why is everyone getting banned? Why do they all get banned for that? Look at the reply to XQC. Oh, they were banned too. Yeah, like I feel like only one player should be banned. The one who's swapping their accounts to accounts they don't own. If everyone else is playing on their main. And my other question is, when do I get banned? Like what is the grounds for banning on this? Like, is Foolish bannable? Actually, here's another question. Like, should Foolish be banned? Foolish swaps between several accounts. Is it okay because he owns those accounts? Is that what makes it okay? Because it sounds like it's not even about the ownership of the account. It sounds like it's the boosting. He's Ascendant with a 0.6 KD while having 80% win rate. That's bannable. Where is that line drawn? If they determine this is boosting and that's against terms of service, why wouldn't you ban the account that benefits from the boosting? I guess. I guess the problem is I'm unable to like understand how there's people being boosted, and then there's the like person who is like doing the manipulative account switching to boost. That's the one that I would ban. I think it's weird because again, it's like one of those where it's like, how do you know in a 5 stack that they're doing that, right? They streamed it. Apparently, though, there's clips of trains saying don't switch accounts. So they knew the guy they played with was higher elo. This is the problem. Okay, why is Foolish not banned? They were in a 1-hour queue, so one of them did switch. Yeah. 5 stacking is completely fine if everyone's on accounts they personally own and hand leveled. Wait. Hold on. So are they banned for boosting or are they banned for swapping the accounts? This makes it worse. Because if they're saying, but 5 stacking is okay as long as the accounts are personally owned and hand leveled. And then why wouldn't they just ban the one person that violated that and was on other accounts? I'm going to write a tweet to this after stream. They banned because they seemingly knowingly played 50 games of the shade. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. Train was getting fucking boosted. Train's bad at the game and getting boosted. I just didn't know that we banned boosting this way. This is just not like a way you, like, you know what I mean? As a former Riot employee, I just don't think this, I think this is a bad way. You know what I mean? There is one behavior that is not gray that you can ban. Someone keeps switching accounts. Ban that person. That's kind of cut and dry. Now we're like, well, how many games does it take? Like how many account switches? What if all of the accounts are hand leveled by that person, right? Like, you haven't noticed Drew Levin flaming people on Twitter the way Sanjuro used to? Who's Drew Levin? He actions on League of Legends cheaters. Oh no. I have a bad feeling that there's an issue with this. There's an issue with this. If this guy is doing what I think he does, which is like, yeah, he publicly claps people. This works. And this is what Riot Light used to do. And people kind of glazed Riot Light for it. However, the problem is as soon as you do this and like your ego gets ahead of you, it looks really bad. Like you're just setting yourself up for failure when you do this. That's not his job. He only really replies to people that add him. He does product strategy? Oh, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like you can do it. I also clap back at people at Riot. Like you can do it. Yeah, like people who lie about why they get banned. Like, don't get me wrong. It's like it's good. It's good. I'll tell you this. It is good content. My personal advice to Drew Levin would be be careful doing that. Because what's good content one day, as soon as there's any pushback, trust me, Riot will not give up. Like they will fucking, yeah. Sandrew flew too close to the sun. Riot Light flew too close to the sun. They will. I was also part of this cult. When you refer to yourself as I did, Riot Blaustois, or part of my identity was being a rioter, that's dangerous. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that for a company. Unless you have, you want some fucking communist capitalist fucking takes here. Unless you have the means of production, unless you have ownership, a partial ownership within that company, don't ever do that. Because they're a fucking corporation. They do not care about you. Yeah, I mean, hey, he seems popular. He's popping off. Careful. Don't fly too close to the sun, my friend. Product and strat. Wait. Oh, he might even have been in my department. What was I going to check? Oh, where was the other tweet? This one. Okay. Here's my problem with this. I have several problems. It says they're banned for engaging in activity to boost. But then it seems like they're saying that 5 seconds completely fine as everyone is on accounts they personally own and hand level. That almost sounds like a way of saying like, hey, boosting is okay in this context. Like, again, there's an obvious thing here where I'm like, you can tell, hey, if this account is the account that's swapping around to boost other accounts, cool, ban it. I can see why that, because it's like, yeah, okay, they've swapped around enough, cool. The issue is, how do you know the other people are complicit in it? Like, is it evidenced on the stream? Yeah, this sounds like it's like the problem is, here's the thing. And this is why it's a here's what I want. Here's what Riot cannot argue against. Regardless of if it is the correct decision regarding Train, it is a bad business decision from Riot to have that standard in a way that is so gray and ambiguous. And literally because of this, because now you have made a big kerfuffle out of it. I don't think they don't have a clear standard of this. Doesn't seem gray or ambiguous. What win rate is needed across how many games? What is the win rate needed across how many games? How many accounts need to be swapped? Train was the only one getting banned. You banned the other guy for damage control to change your narrative. That's the other thing. Is I feel like the timeline is just bad on this too. The TOS violation is using accounts. The TOS violation is using accounts they don't own. Train streamed it all. Yeah, so exactly. So you ban the other guy. The guy who is swapping accounts a bunch, I think you can ban him. That's not gray or like that's, you know what I mean? You ban everyone in that group. That's where it becomes gray and ambiguous. Ludwig made a video. Is it on Ludwig? Oh my God, perfect.
Valodrama. Okay, this is a mini one. This is actually a mini one. There's basically nothing here. It's kind of a snooze. I've just been seeing it on my Twitter. I just saw.
Did they not ban the other guy's account? Thought they did. I am genuinely asking, why is Train banned? Like, why is Train banned? There's that. That is one of my questions. Just why is Train banned? Then my next question is, why are the other people in the group banned? I'm not asking why the guy that's swapping all the accounts is banned. He's playing on accounts that aren't his, that he doesn't own. How does Train know? Here's the thing. In a world where everyone owns accounts, like, you know what I mean? Like, do I have to like vet that everyone hand leveled their accounts when I play with people? Because he got boosted. I got boosted. Valkyrie got boosted. Anyone that is not foolish but played with foolish got boosted. Right? Like, you realize all the LA streamers also have all been boosted by people. And here's the thing, by people swapping accounts. How do we know if those accounts are purchased or hand leveled? How do I know that? Riot can know that. How can I, as the person playing with these people, know that? No. Riot can know because of where the account was created. Like, Riot has that information. How do I, as the person playing with someone who's like, oh yeah, let me hop on my alt account? And like, and again, when we're saying boosted, what is the degree of being boosted? I'm not saying me or Valkyrie were boosted as much as Train, but we were boosted. I'm only throwing Valkyrie under the bus because, you know, her name gets clicks and shit. I don't know. And by the way, to be clear, with me and Ray being boosted, I'm more boosted than Ray. Ray, for what it's worth, I think got boosted and then got good and like actually practiced to play at that level. But there was like times where I was like, and by the way, it's not just Ray, it's literally everyone. Okay, like name a streamer in the LA OTV and Friends group. They probably got boosted. Foosley, okay, listen. There's some tasks that are too hard. Even I'm kidding. No, but like you guys don't know. Like, maybe I should just speak about me. Let's use me. I played on accounts with, who was I playing with? Cobra, Steve Suptic, Ryan Higa. Remember when I was like playing in those lobbies? I was getting boosted. They were swapping accounts. I have played in lobbies where we're waiting on a queue time and then someone's like, oh, let me get on my alt. And now the response is, oh, I have, you know, oh, but those alt accounts that they had were their own. They hand leveled them. Maybe they matched the IP address. Cool. How do I know that? Riot knows that. How do I know that? It's not like he was even permabanned. Wasn't it just a 30-day ban or whatever? Because there are two areas of concern here. Number one, we can debate. Which is the ban fair? We can and we can debate that. Point number two is the ban a smart idea from Riot and all of this smart from Riot? No, it's fucking dumb. And it falls in line with other dumb decisions Riot has made publicly regarding banning people and getting a lot of flack for it and creating more. Literally, as a business decision, they are creating havoc for themselves.
XQC, he tweets out, fucking, how is the employee of your company talking to dedicated players this way at Riot support?
And by the way, that doesn't even get into the how they responded and how they talked to people.
At Valorant. I love, like, maybe this is just a me thing. I love when streamers, influencers, or public.
I'm sure Riot will suffer zero from this drama. You're incorrect. I worked at Riot. I was there when they went through the Tyler 1 drama. They suffered for it. There are ways in which a company suffers that you don't see. It impacts how people feel about the company and what they're even working for. The biggest risk that they have is actually internally their own talent, not liking this and being like, what the fuck? This is weird. Why are we doing this? For instance, I, as a game developer, if I was still working at Riot, I would, even if I was like, yeah, the guy deserved the ban, why the fuck are we doing all this shit? Why are we like going on fucking Twitter? Why are we like, I would be frustrated. And then that gives me less confidence in the company. That's T1, not Trainwrecks, not even close to the same influence. Buddy, not even close to the same influence, because that whole kerfuffle is what blew up T1 and made him so big. Train doesn't consistently play the game and revolve his stream around Valorant. I'm telling you, it's not about I'm telling you, it's more about the impact on your own workers and the culture and the trust that your own employees have in you. I am telling you, as a game developer, I would not like this. I don't like how I look at this. I'm like, that's fucking stupid. Why are they talking to their players that way? Do you get what I'm saying? And it's not like I'm some one-off, crazy fucking developer. I went through this and talked to many people at Riot who were really unhappy with their handling of not only the Tyler 1 stuff, but other stuff similar to this. That's smaller scale drama than this. Anyways, let's watch Ludwig and I'll talk about it more. Let me see what Ludwig says.
There's basically nothing here. It's kind of a snooze. I've just been seeing it on my Twitter. I just saw XQC, he tweets out, fucking, how is the employee of your company talking to dedicated players this way at Riot support, at Valorant? I love, like, maybe this is just a me thing. I love when streamers, influencers, or public figures at companies, like when they at an airline because they lost their bag.
Yeah.
I always find that shit funny, because to me, it's like, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a shit. They're not reading that. But
I think this is a part where Ludwig might not understand this. And again, let me share. I will share you guys firsthand experience having gone through this with the Tyler 1 ordeal. It's not about the company seeing it. The company, whether that be Mark Merrill or whoever happens to be in charge at the time. The problem is other employees see this stuff and like see you doing this kind of shit and be like, this is fucking weird. Why are we doing this? And that loses trust in the company. It's why for a while we're like, what? Like, why the fuck do we keep doing this stuff with Tyler 1? Everyone jumps on the drama train for clicks. In a month, no one will care. I probably sure. Yes. I listen. In a month, no one will care. But that's the whole fucking point. It annoys people that work on the product because they're like, why are we even involved in something so stupid like this? You lose faith. Like it's not like saying, oh, this is gonna cause people to quit the company. No, it's repeated actions of this sort of behavior. And I have literally seen talented people leave companies, and specifically Riot. I've watched very talented people leave Riot because of series and repeated behavior of poor decision making, poor leadership, and poor like public conduct. Yeah, it's like it's not the fucking like end of the world. Sure, it's just some drama shit, but it's like it's so unnecessary.
It always tickles my little heart because they're fucking defenseless and they're just shouting. They're like, fuck, this thing fucking sucks. The terms of service and live support on the website say that Trainwrecks was within the TOS. Okay, context.
I mean, it is at will employment. If you don't agree with how the company handles things, then you leave, right? Everyone's replaceable, man. There are 10 people waiting to be in that. Depends on the position. I literally watched a strategist leave Riot where like I was like, oh, like, yeah, that dude's, yeah, good luck replacing him. Like, and he literally left because of like dumb decision making from Riot. What else should they do? Fire? No, I'm not saying fire them. I'm just like, what? I don't know why, like, why are you trying to like, I don't know why you're trying to defend Riot here, man. Like, dude, is this going to bring about, is this the fucking domino that tips over? Is this the effect that destroys Riot? No, it's not. It's not going to fucking kill the company. I'm saying it's dumb from them. It's dumb. It's a cost, but it's a cost on productivity. It's a stupid thing for them to be doing. And the other thing is, it's not a mistake. It's a mistake they've done before. So maybe the reason I'm harking on it more is because I see a pattern here. I'll eat my socks if anyone quits Riot. Did I say someone was going to quit Riot because of this? I actually literally, my brother in Christ, rewind the VOD. I said no one's going to quit over this. I literally said that. I'm saying it can be a pattern of things. I don't remember. The Tyler 1 stuff, maybe or some people are fired over it, but I don't know if anyone quit over it. But it is one of those things that like maybe you'd be like, huh. And it breaks the illusion of the company being some, stalwart place of righteousness to gamers. That's the other thing that you don't fully understand because you haven't worked at Riot, but Riot has a very cult-like culture of righteousness and being a part of the company, being part of your identity. And if you do start to create cracks in that, that is where people then will leave. No, this isn't going to fucking affect Riot's bottom line. But it's still fucking stupid.
I think XQC was 5-stacking Valorant with Trainwrecks and some other people who were like immortal at the game who were playing on Smurfs. And Trainwrecks got banned, but Trainwrecks was just playing on his normal account. And so then the question was, okay, well, why did Trainwrecks get banned? You know, he wasn't playing on an alt account. He was just playing on his normal account, and he got banned in the crossfire. And then the employee at Riot replies, my guy Trainwrecks was getting carried every game. There was nothing fun about it. The MMR stack is low. The guy playing on an account he doesn't know, and Trainwreck's underperforming does not help his case. Neither will the ban be reverted. There's nothing fun here, in quotes. If you want a ban on your account too, I can make that happen too if that helps.
Like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, that's like, that looks bad. Like, that just looks bad on the company that you have someone like talking to your players that way.
Or
I'm sorry. I forgot about this one. Like, I'm sorry. You hear that? Like, that's just bad. Like, that's just a bad look for your company. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're printing millions. You're like, it's like you're dick riding a company that's printing millions. But it's like, yeah, but that still looks bad. Like, they're not gonna stop printing millions, but still looks bad.
Conversation. It is a clear-cut case of him getting carried by players above his skill. Oh my.
And what I am saying is, literally from a business perspective, that's dumb. You as a company don't want to look bad for whatever reason. Because even though this isn't going to make someone quit the fucking company, if your company keeps doing dumb shit that makes you look bad and your company's reputation continues to look bad, then those people are more likely to quit.
Drama.
That's how reputation works.
Drama. Fucking snapped on his ass. Train replies, he goes, I have to be the first and last person on earth to get banned for being trash at a game. I'm trying to think of an applicable context. It could be true. It could be true. However, Riot employee replies, okay, now it's getting juicy. Clarifying the Trainwreck's ban. This wasn't a 5-stack with friends on their own accounts. An immortal player with prior boosting bans on their main was swapping between multiple lower ranked Smurfs shared accounts they did not own. That group ran an 80% win rate across 50 games. This directly violates TOS section 15A.
Oh, this section 15AA. Again, this is my thing. Okay. This wasn't just a 5-stack with friends on their own accounts, but it was a 5-stack with 4 friends on their own account and 1 friend who was swapping accounts. I've done that. Are we all like not crazy, or like have we not seen like foolish hop between like Ohio and Jeffrey the Jelly and his other accounts? Right? I've played games where he swaps between accounts. And it's bannable. So why is foolish not banned? Why am I not banned? And it gets even weirder if the timeline is that Train. What I want to understand, it sounds like everyone was banned. Was the timeline that they banned Train first and then banned the other accounts? Okay. And let me respond to this. We'll use Foolish as an example. I'm not talking about me swapping. I'm talking about Foolish swapping accounts and boosting me. Let's say I'm the shitter and Foolish Gamers is boosting me. He's swapping between Ohio and Jeffrey the Jelly. Okay. And maybe another. He has another. I think Foolish has like 3 or 4 accounts. Cool. How do I know? Because someone's like, I think the argument is bot account. How do I know that those accounts are legitimately leveled or bot? I don't know that. How would I know that? For all I know, Foolish bought those accounts. For all I know, he hand leveled them. I feel like intent matters, though. Were you playing with the intention of getting boosted? So In what sense? If I declare I am being boosted, now I'm being boosted? What if I fail a shot? What if I fail a shot? Like I miss an easy shot and I go, oh fuck, I'm so boosted. Was that an admission of boosting? What is intention? We can't read intention into this. This is not the fucking court of law. Why the fuck should Riot? Like, this is why it's so dumb that Riot is even wading into this. So if I am new to the game and all my friends are good at it, I can't play. I will be boosted even if that wasn't my intent. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I agree. That's what he quote. Wait. Oh. Oh my God. Is that what the TOS actually says? Is that it's an intent to boost? What? It's when MMR disparity is too high that is considered boosting, and they ban in both League and Valo. How high is too high? Like, so are me and I'll give you an example. Are me and Foolish, we're close enough in MMR that it doesn't account as bannable. What about Foolish and Foozly though? Is that one bannable? What about, yeah. What photos, bro? Your tweet gave me quite the fright. Christian, what are gay nudes? What are nudes that gay guys send? I didn't have my nudes leaked. Don't worry. It was just me being shirtless and being a sexy stripper butler for a birthday party for a friend. But side note, and we do need to finish this video, but wait, what? Okay. Hold on. Pause. Okay. That's crazy. Hole pics? See, this is how I know that girls and guys want different nudes from guys. Bro, imagine I send a nude to a girl and it's just my asshole. Fuck it. I'm going to try that actually. I'm going to send my asshole to a girl and just say, what's up? Here. Or just like, oh my God, send nudes. And bro, imagine girls like, yo, send nudes. And I send her a picture of my asshole. Holy shit. I feel like, you know what? I feel like that is almost, in a straight world, I feel like that's almost unsolicited. You know? Like imagine, like girls, to the 5 girls in my chat. Imagine you're talking to a guy and he's like, oh, like you want like a nude? You're like, yeah, I'd love for you to send me a nude. So it's consensual. You consent. And you're like, yeah, I'd love for you to send me a nude. And you're thinking, okay, maybe he's going to send me like shirtless pig. Maybe I see his dick, ooh, whatever. And he just sends you a picture of hole. You're like, what the fuck? Like, imagine it works though. Put yourself into a pretzel and then shoot from the down it. Christian, is there a way I can find what you described as quintessentially gay nude positions without seeing gay nudity? Actually, I don't care if I see gay nudity. Bro, you have the straightest perception of... Hold on. Let me incognito this. What would I search? Hold on. I can't believe I'm searching gay hole selfie nudes. Okay, filter off. Hmm. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I understand. Listen, you chat, you can make fun of me. I understand more about the world now. I understand more about the world, okay? And if you're like, oh my God, Blau needs Jesus. Blau, you need church in your life. My counterpoint is this. God knows what good hole picks look like. God's omniscient. He is all-knowing. Therefore, he knows what good hole picks look like. He has to know. Anyways. All right, let's go back to the... Listen, I'm just going to start this video over. We got so fucking distracted. All right, let's see.
Hello, drama. Okay, this is a mini one.
I don't want to start the video over.
There's basically nothing here. It's kind of.
I don't want to start over. Where
Okay,
were we?
neither person live stack with friends on their own accounts. An immortal player with prior boosting bans on their main was swapping between multiple lower ranked Smurfs shared accounts they did not own. That group ran an 80% win rate across 50 games. This directly violates TOS section 15A. Playing on another person's account on otherwise engaging in activity intended to boost an account status or rank. Quick note on the leaked screenshot, I typed account he doesn't know. I meant to say doesn't own. Typo on my end, my bad. I had already said multiple times in the conversation that there were other people in the stack using accounts they didn't own, so I didn't think I needed to re-clarify. That part got taken out of context. 5-stacking is fine if everyone's on their own accounts they personally own and hand leveled. We've been actioning the shared alt deliberate MMR lowering version for over a year. We even made a public announcement. Ooh. XQC replies, hey doc, I thought you'd say this exact line, fucking light Yagami over here, and do the whole TOS fallback shtick. Which I think that's funny to call it a shtick, like it happens a lot. You're back with this old shtick. How many times are you in this situation that it's become a shtick? So here's a rebuttal. If the players were boosting, previously banned for it too at that, then why was Train only banned for this? And I think he meant to say, then why was only Train banned for this? This is a grammatical error. Why put the blame on one person not breaching TOS? That clarifies that was a grammatical error. The only needs to be before the subject. Why was only Train banned? Not why was Train only banned as opposed to why was he only banned and not...
Why was he only banned and not murdered?
Also maimed or jailed. That's an incorrect usage. We'll move on. XQC, as my colleague pointed out, there were other bans too. Cloud and Cupcake, two of the people they played with, were also banned as a result.
So only 2 of the other people were banned. Wait a minute. Why weren't all of them banned? And again, why does it seem like they were banned at different times? Wait, but Train wasn't using a purchased account. So if you were, wait a minute, if you were in the 5-stack and you weren't using a purchased account, you wouldn't be banned?
Repeat offenders. So it is interesting though, because XQC wasn't banned, right? It was only considered boosting because Trainwrecks was so bad, right? Which I think, oh, he wasn't even playing. Oh, he wasn't even playing? He just took to Twitter with the fingers?
He's just the debunker.
Why is he even typing?
He's the debunker.
I think the real lesson from this, Trainwrecks and XQC probably have a combined net worth of, and I'm not exaggerating, $250
Yeah, it's probably 200 million plus.
billion.
Yeah.
And they're spending their day Friday night arguing with the Riot employee because they got banned off Valorant. So I hope that puts into context, you know, whatever situation you are in life, like, you know, doesn't matter how much fucking money.
I will say that is an amazing takeaway from this. Bro, people yell at Riot for banning their accounts when they're like fucking raging high school students. People yell at Riot for banning their accounts when they're multi-hundred millionaires.
Money you have, I guess.
That is a great,
sometimes
amazing
even
takeaway,
the
Ludwig.
quarter billionaires
That was great, actually.
still spend their Friday nights mad about a Valorant ban.
Yes.
There's League of Legends drama. Oh, there's a full Discord message breakdown. Hold up, let's take a look. It's less dramatic when you don't hit it with the sick 10x hyper zoom. He didn't just haul off and threaten to beam the guy. Not saying this is perfect, but what you're attempting is character assassination of a guy whose ethos won't even allow him to post DMs to defend himself. So I should be banned too because I was in game. My guy, Trainers, was getting carried every game. Okay, that's the message we read. But all I'm saying is it's just us playing together. The only way you can play in game. In the alt accounts, while I see it's wrong and I agree, was to just lower the huge queue time. That's why I kept saying unrated and just use your own. Sorry, dude. That's just clearly something we do not like. You can't play unrated just on accounts you own and hand leveled. You can play any mode you want as long as it's accounts you own. And okay, I have a question.
Wait.
And I don't know this because I've never been immortal. If you're 5 stacking, can it...
Wait. So you can... I'm so confused. So you can play as long as it's accounts that you own and hand leveled. How is Train supposed to know if the accounts are owned and hand leveled? How can you ban Train if he's not going to know that? That's why I'm like, there is a black and white banning thing, right? Someone was boosting someone on accounts that they bought or were not their own. Ban them. How can you ban anyone else?
An immortal person team with a silver or gold player. So the only reason they used an alt, I mean, I guess their justification was they wanted lower queue times, but there really is no justification for it. They should just be using their mains. I low-key get somebody playing on a Smurf account to be able to play with someone else. I find it oftentimes a failure of the ranked system if you're like unable to play with your homie on their main account. But if you have the option, play unranked, it exists for a reason.
No.
Let's not pretend
No.
that anyone wants to do that.
Yep.
Come on. Can we fucking be real for a moment? Is there any worse feeling on earth than being in a game that's unranked? Is there any worse feeling?
True.
It's so fucking boring. It's just, I get it. You are correct. You are speaking with, I don't know, the talking piece that Riot would reply with. It feels like a gigantic waste of time because I don't get the sparkly number that goes up or down after. That's it.
And here's the problem. If there is even the possibility that people could interpret this as a targeted ban, why would you do it when your company has a genuine history of targeted bans and it loses trust from people in your company?
Okay. They invented a system that makes me obsess over a 128 by 128 pixel, you know, natural metal or some shit. And then they go, just play unrated. No, brother, you've made me addicted to the fucking system. I want it to go up or down. I don't care which direction. I just want it to move. Unrated doesn't exist in my brain. I think one of the most mad I've ever been, I was playing Valorant with one of my friends. He accidentally queued unrated. I found out round 2 of the game. I was so mad. I checked out. It's like he said we're going to Disneyland and then we ended up at Universal Studios. It's not the same. But anyway, there's really no excuse to not just be on main accounts. If they, the immortal players, make a Smurf on their own so they own the account, is it okay to play together? I would think there's probably some rule
or
against
there's some
having
weird
multiple accounts, but in my mind, it should be fine.
Wait,
If
no,
they
you're
made their
allowed to
own
have
new
multiple
account,
accounts.
I think it's fine. The issue is that new account they make wouldn't be silver. It just wouldn't be. Unless they were like hand tailored a shit account, which I don't know, people do. You know what a lot of good players do is they'll make a second account and then they'll play like only Deagle. I played a CS2 game last night with a Smurf. I didn't know the guy. It was a random lobby, but he bought a Deagle every single round and he ended up with more kills than, actually, you know what? I had one more kill than him. Unless he happened to just be disgusting at getting headshots. So you had 2 kills. What's that about? What about Flex Q? I'm okay with Flex Q. Like Flex Ranked, you mean? I think it would be better for League if your Flex rank was folded into your solo duo rank instead.
The situation is proves Valorant's ranking system sucks. They need to be worked on. They need to listen. I'm not trying to say streamers are above the law. I'm trying to say like, just have like a little bit of fucking common sense with like who you're banning and why. And don't make a fucking big deal out of it. Like don't get into the fucking weeds about it.
Instead of having 2 different ranks, but they used to do that and it went horribly, really. I don't know. I just think it's good. I think it's good and healthy the way it works in CS2 and Valorant. Like where people can 5-stack and that affects your actual rank and you're incentivized to play with friends. And it's like a more communal.
I feel like I did Ludwig's one and out. Like there was a section of this video that I thought was the funniest thing I've heard Ludwig say about like how it is like a rank series. I think Ludwig's not like, listen, if I'm Ludwig, I get he's touching on the drama, but he doesn't want to take a stance here, right? He probably gets invited to some of Riot's tournaments, but you know, he doesn't want to go against the grain of like the public sentiment with like the streamers, right? Wait, Ludwig's directly involved now? How? He's part owner of the Shopify Rebellion team? Listen, chat, the biggest issue, Riot shouldn't be Riot shouldn't do this shit. Like, it's like this, there's one of those where it's like, according to section 15A of the TO, it's like, don't ever find yourself in a position having to try to fucking explain this shit to the internet. That's just dumb. Yeah, I don't know. That's my thought on this. Well, it's 2 things. It's not only is it dumb, but I actually do think in this instance, I'm still confused about what is and isn't bannable. If I get boosted by Foolish and Foolish bought one of his accounts, if I play with Foolish and he bought one of his accounts, do I get banned? Why do and that's the problem. Why do I get banned then? Because you got a boost. No. I thought it's because I got a boost and he was playing with an account that he bought. Is it the boost or is it the account that he bought that I'm getting banned for? Here's my I'm gonna break down my hypothetical situation. I come back to Valorant and I decide my intent is to get boosted. I go and play in a 5-stack, and one of those people is Foolish Gamers, who's way better than me. And Foolish swaps accounts to lower queue times. And Foolish swaps to an account that he hand leveled and owns. So we're playing. We have a long queue time, and Foolish like, hey, I'm gonna swap to one of my other accounts. This queue time's kind of long. Let's see if we can get a better. Okay, cool. He swaps, but he hand leveled that account with tender care. He raised that account like a little baby duckling with hand raised farm grown free pasture account. Do we get banned in this instance? No, that's okay. No, that's just play, right. We don't get banned. That's just Foolish swapping to one of his other accounts. Right? Okay, so Foolish swaps to one of his other accounts. We still have a long queue. So I'm not banned. So, but then Foolish swaps to a third account. And this one he actually secretly just bought. And it's a nefarious GMO ultra processed botted account, giga flagged. And he starts playing on that one. Now we both get banned. Me as well. So now we're both banned. But my whole point is, how do I know, as the one playing with him in the group, how do I know if he's hand leveled the accounts or not? And you might be like, well, I mean, you got to know your friends, got to know your people. Trust me, there are some streamers out there who have lied to their friends and withheld crazy information from each other. You never know who you're playing with, right? So that's what confuses me about this whole situation. I just don't really know, like, and then people are like, well, it's whether you're just straight up boosting. And that's the other question I have is, I don't know what straight up boosting is. Like, they presumably have a hidden I know they have a hidden MMR system, so they probably have some baseline for it, but like, at what point does it cross a threshold? Is the difference between me and Foolish's rank boosting? Me and Cobra? Because I've played with Cobra too. Wait. You are getting banned for being boosted. He is not for his account. Two different reasons. Wait. So in the first scenario, me and Foolish are playing a game together. Or playing Valorant. And we get a long queue time. And in a 5-stack, and Foolish, who's our best player, is like, I'm going to swap to this other account. And so he swaps to another account. I got boosted there. Even if it's an account that he owns, I'm getting banned because I got boosted. Because if that's the case, Riot fucking banned me right now. I have been boosted. I've literally been boosted. And that's where I'm like, it sounds like it's a gray area. Is it the difference between mine and Foolish's ranks and performance? Is it the difference between mine and Cobra's? Cobra's who's even better than Foolish? Right? Like, right. But like, you see why that's, yeah, it's that's why it's bad. It's really, it's a gray, I don't know how they define that. And again, and now to bring it full circle, when you are Riot, why would you ever put yourself into a gray area around banning accounts with a high-profile individual when you have a history of banning high-profile individuals for reasons that are like where you have literally had individual employees fired and terminated because of how they handled bans with players and because they went out of their own to do something? I'm sure the TOS isn't gray, but us trying to explain it here is? What is this? TOS section 15AA. 15? What the fuck? 15AA? What? Governing law. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. What? Well, it's Terms of Service, Section 15AA. Terms of Service. Where's Terms of Service? Your account? Maybe your account? Chat, am I dumb? I mean, I'm sure it exists. I just want to see the full wording. Monitoring an anti-cheat? Where is this? Guys, chat, be honest with me. Am I stupid? Okay, I found it. Participating in cheating or other anti-competitive behavior, including, but not only to, playing on another person's account or otherwise engaging in activity intended to boost an account status or rank. That's all it said. That's it. That's all it says. And then it goes on to stream time. That literally, someone said, I'm sure the TOS isn't gray, but us trying to explain it here is. That is what the fuck? That is the grayest statement I've ever read. What is the intent to boost? What is intent to boost? Can't Train just say my intent is to play with my friends who are just good at the fucking game? Huh. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've been boosted. And I'm not even talking about like, you know what's crazy? I'm not even talking about like just the joke kind of example I'm using with like Foolish. There was like, think about all the times I played in that like high level morning lobby. Like, think about who I was playing with. I was playing with Ryan Higa, Steve, Cobra, Bacon, Hafu. Like, those were those were all really good players. And then me. And again, the thing is, let's say and we swapped, and people swapped accounts. So they were all on main accounts though? No, they weren't. No, they weren't. Everyone had multiple different accounts. A lot of them had different accounts. We weren't always playing on main, and sometimes dude, I just have core memories of like playing Valorant and like you're in like a fucking long queue and then someone's like, all right, let's swap. And people would swap again. Now, I think those were homegrown, authentic, pasture raised, ethically grown accounts. Then you bought account. No, but no one bought accounts. That's what I'm saying. They were all ethically homegrown alt accounts. So if I was playing with these players on homegrown, ethically bought accounts, sorry, not ethically bought, ethically grown accounts, and I'm getting boosted, we all should have been banned, right? And that still doesn't get into the question of why was Train banned and then the others banned after him. Again, we can argue about the fairness of the bans and their policies all we want. I think the final point remains. This is dumb for Riot to do, given their history of engaging with players about bans. That was the argument. Wait, that was the argument XQC made when the guy said that? Yeah, I feel like them adding in the context of the bigger Discord message is actually not helpful. I don't think that helps their case. Did they know it was trained when it went through, or was it just flagged and done automatically? If it was flagged and done automatically, why was Train banned but no one else was banned? And then eventually were banned. Oh my God, wait. Is this actually a Vegas Golden Knight fan? What's VG case? No, this can't stand for Vegas Golden Knights, right? No way he's a hockey fan. That's some other VGK thing. Wait. Because he played 50 games with the bot account, no one else did. Wait. Trainwrecks bought an account? I thought everyone said Trainwreck's account was his own. Oh, because Trainwrecks played 50 games with an account that was bought. How does he know that that's a bot account? How do I know that Foolish didn't buy Jeffrey the Jelly? And again, I feel like I actually feel like in this, I have been saying the same thing over and over, and it's like we get into circular arguments. And I'm like trying to explain to the chat that's like circular arguments. So how would he know then? And then the next day he's like, well, it doesn't matter. He was being boosted. And then I'm like, wait a minute. So I would be banned for getting boosted because I was boosted. And then someone's like, and then usually the response is no, because the accounts you play, it's like, because the accounts you played with were hand leveled. And then I respond with, okay, so it's okay to be boosted if the accounts are hand leveled. And then they're like, yes, but in Train's instance, the account was bought. And then I go back and I say, wait a minute, how is Train supposed to know that it was bought? And then people are like, it doesn't matter because he was boosted. And then, you see, I feel like that's the same argument that we've been making over and over again. I mean, and again, the biggest takeaway is why would Riot involve themselves in this? Why? For any company, it's beneath them. They just shouldn't fucking get into this. That's number one. Number two, Riot has a history of banning players and doing stuff with regards to player behavior where they have fired and terminated employees as a result of individual actions and people crossing individual boundaries and abusing power as individuals at the company. And I want to be very clear there. Full stop. Riot has had individuals on this team, whether it be anti-cheat, player behavior, whatever they call it these days, who have abused their power. Full stop. Riot will not, there's no way they will deny that. They have literally terminated people for that. Oh no, they leaked your dick pics, Blau. Please let me know where so I can report them. Yes, I am with Combat Carl. It sounds like it was purposefully vague so it can be enforced at their discretion. And I'm telling you, this is the worst. Like, that's why it's just a dumb decision from them. Yeah, I actually agree with this. Their verbiage in the TOS sounds like it's not okay to be boosted on hand-leveled accounts either if that's the intent. At which point I'm like, how the fuck do you improve intent to boost? Holy shit. Wow. Oh my God. That's a doozy. I gotta go cook up a tweet. This sounds fun to weigh in on. Someone at Riot didn't fuck with train wrecks and that's it. Here's the thing. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if it's that someone at Riot doesn't fuck with. Remember, never attribute to malice what you. I actually think this might be. Is it Hanlon's razor? What's that one? Hanlon's razor. Yes, Hanlon's razor. Never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity. I think it was just stupid of them. Maybe someone doesn't fuck with Train. It might be that someone doesn't fuck with Train. This might just be fucking stupid of them. Because again, they're like, and again, the reason why it's so stupid is they have had people in positions of power do things out of malice. Regards to banning players and shit like that. So why the fuck would you do anything where that uncertainty is opened up again? Yeah. Oh my God. Actually, wait. I kind of agree with Ray. Wait, is this the first time chatter? Ray, I actually kind of agree with you where I'm like, normally I actually would say it's just stupidity. And usually I default to stupidity over malice. But I'm like, I don't think they're doing any. Oh my God. That's the other thing. They're also not doing any favors here when they have messages that just read kind of grimy. With if you want to ban on your accounts too, I can make that happen too. Like that, this literally says I'm individually abusing my power and using my discretion on who gets banned and who doesn't. That was specifically in reply to Dapper asking if he should be banned too. Yeah, exactly. Why would you say, like, you don't say that? It's just dumb. My guy, if you want a ban on your account, I can just make that happen. Yeah, I think they're dumb for this. Fuck, I'm cooked. Guys, I wanted to play games today, but we literally did a 5+ hour full-on Yap stream. Dude, today was fucking awesome. Your guys's vibes were, wait. In another reply, another employee talks about why Dapper wasn't banned. Oh my God, it goes deeper. So why was Dapper not banned? Oh God, and then another. And then another. Oh, I don't want to show this. Hold on. Oh my God. Dude. How does that work? How do we prove you know someone is smurfing? This person even switched accounts halfway through to keep the rating low and was reinvited to the party. I understand this is your guy, but this is not allowed. It's that simple. Oh my God. And they showed like actual like dev. Was this like a dev, like a Riot internal thing that they showed? Dude. They're so like, oh God. I'm guessing the white lines are IPs before they say, yeah. I'm guessing train updates were the ones who censored it, right? So it wasn't censored in the original tweet. Because I think when we looked for this tweet, it was deleted. Huh. Yeah, I'll throw my 2 cents in. Little tweet, try and explain my thoughts on it. I just like, why would you do that? Anyways, chat, you guys were fucking vibes. You guys were amazing. I'm fucking cooked. I am so tired. VGC stories. Oh, fuck. I never did VGC stories. Oh, shit. Can I save VGC stories for tomorrow or Tuesday? The VGC stories are not going anywhere. And by then I can actually get my I can get my VGC team, like a version of it together in Pokemon Champions, because I want to run it in Champions for you guys. That's the other thing, is I want to do the stories into like showing you guys how I thought out the team, which would be kind of cool. So, and I will admit that I did spend, yes, 2 hours talking about dick pics and train wrecks. Close enough. Welcome back, Scuffed Podcast. Thank you guys so much. And I'll see you when I see you, either tomorrow or Tuesday. Oh, yes. Tomodachi, Resident Evil 9, Alien Isolation are, I would say, all Pokemon Champions, Tomodachi, Resident Evil 9, Requiem, and Alien Isolation are all on the menu this week. I'll try to get to all of them. And then I think next week, so a week from tomorrow, GTA Roleplay. Bam. Dick pics? No. Thank you guys so much. You guys were awesome. Chat, you guys were an absolute fucking vibe today. The yaps were great. It was good to be back. Thank you guys. And thank you to all of the sub gifters, guys. Seriously, 151 subs today. I think like a good 125 of those were gifted. It was also sick because we got another 26 subs that weren't even gifted. Guys, thank you. You guys were fucking awesome. Yeah, this is a fun fucking stream. It was great yapping with you guys. Yeah, the vibes are immaculate today. I will see you guys in the Discord. I will be in the Discord watching hockey games today. I'll try and yap. Oh, sub chat in the Discord. If you got one of the subs gifted to you today, join the Discord because I do have to talk to sub chat today in Discord. We're talking about playlists and art that I need your guys' feedback on, including some hockey team art that I need feedback on. I'll throw it in the... And if I get any of the early picks that are leaking today, I'll throw them in the sub chat too. Blau, I just got here. Keep going. No. I don't think I will.